I was about to do my opening, and the dogs go bonkers.
Ollie wanted to do it instead.
I say he
Yeah.
wanted to open this room up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys had a great weekend so far. Today, we're going to build a PC from scratch, courtesy of Ocean and George's donation. Could have done this without their help. So thank you again, guys. Really appreciate it. So I'm just going to show you as we build what the components are while we listen to some Trails music in the background. All right, here we go. Here's the setup. We got our building surface right here, and you can see us over here. And we're going to start with the motherboard. There's the motherboard. It's a MAG X670E Tomahawk Wi-Fi motherboard, AM5, of course. We're going to be putting in AMD Ryzen 9900X, I think. Yeah, 9900X. Right there. And we got two 16 gigabyte sticks of RAM from G.Skill. And we've got a Samsung Evo 990 Plus, 2 terabyte. Can I go here? Wish me luck on this.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna blow it up. Hello, everybody. Let's see. We got Lydell, Not Lost, Deej, Alea, Lenny, Race is here, Dark's here. Thank you all so much for joining in. I haven't done a real live stream in a while.
Ollie and I are in an argument. He wants to lick. I want to not be licked.
Gotcha.
Yep. So don't mind us making faces at each other in the background. It's just what we do. You can't eat that. You can't sniff it. You can't lick it. You can't nothing. No. Don't. Sir. Sir.
Potato cubes. Got some cool stickers. Look at that.
I'm down for stickers. I like stickers. My laptop is covered in them.
We're gonna fill this motherboard right on top of this box.
Okay. Let me know when you get to the part where I need to remove the fluke from the equation.
You should probably do that so that when the hair doesn't get in the...
Be gone, child.
Watch out, Linus. That tech tips is coming to take the throne.
Oh no. What, you need a turn before we get started? Okay. Luna wanted a turn before we got started. So there you go. You happy now? You happy now? Thank you. Yes, I see that. Okay, be gone. Go. Go. Be free. No, this isn't the stream you get to hang out for.
Which of these two slots, these 4 slots, should these go into?
The right ones.
Yes. Obviously. Did you remove the plastic?
The static. No. No, it actually needs to be something metal.
There's something metal right there.
Oh, but that's the ground. Okay. But that metal is touching wood, that's then touching metal and touching the ground?
We got this desk here.
Yeah, that's what I use.
If it was winter time, we'd have to pick winter.
Sure.
So here's memory.
I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just here to be here because I will unintentionally fuck it up.
I think it's going to be this one. goes in here.
Why aren't you putting them in the ones next to each other?
Because because of dual channel.
I'm sure that answered my question, but okay, so Derek, right now it's for Xenoblade, but this will let me play Baldur's Gate again. You should probably read the instructions, Feb. Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Is there not like actual instructions? Maybe?
You should probably read the instructions.
Yeah.
I fell pieces. You guys want to watch me read the instructions?
This means we can get you Relink on PC now too. Oh, yeah, that's true. No, I plan on playing a shit ton of Borderlands now that I can, and I'm very much looking forward to 4 coming out. Baldur's Gate is going to be fantastic. Oh my gosh, I can put mods on Baldur's Gate now and not worry about my PC blowing up.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. See? Look.
What?
The instructions will tell you the right primary slots for the... Look, he's not going to do it, so I'll read them. Oh, no, I ain't boosting... I'm not boosting enemy HP. No, I'm decreasing clothing and increasing hot guys. We're going to have the exact opposite of Feb. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, so this thing has like 8 million QR codes on it, so you can scan it for like YouTube videos and stuff like that to watch how to do this. So they're not even going to force you to sit here and read it. They give you like actual visual, well, it's also lots of pictures, for the record.
Let me see the other side.
That needs a mod to make Booba bigger. He wants to make Booba bigger and make them jiggle more. That's what he needs. Also be very careful with the Ryzen CPU chip, as the pins are in the chip and can easily be bent. Ooh.
I know that's more.
Okay.
So,
I flipped it. You don't like it? You can flip something else.
this is the M. This is this one. Oh, okay, it's at the corner. Corner. Okay.
Okay, so this has instructions. Does that have instructions? Give me papers.
I'll give you the instructions.
Just grab the CPU from the top and edges. Okay. Only handle it from the top and the edges. Must be a mod to increase size of sheet. Okay, don't touch the bottom.
There you go.
Very
What do you
nice.
think?
That's a big box for something so tiny. Papers? Thank you. Look. Read this first. It literally says, read this first. And they're nice enough to include pictures. What? I don't want it to blow up.
Let's see. So there should be a corner. Oh, there's the corner right there. The top
Okay.
left. So that top left. So it's going to go like that.
Okay.
Ready?
No.
We're going.
I don't want this to go wrong.
Not going to go wrong. And if it is wrong, if it goes wrong, then it's going to be caught 4K or 1080p.
Don't mind me. Just try not to panic. I'm not gonna breathe too much. I'm just gonna sit over here out of the way.
There it is.
I know. I see that. I was staying out. Oh no, the fun part of this is You won't know if something has gone wrong until it's all assembled. Oh, that's great. That's great. Delayed opposite of gratification. Delayed disappointment. Should only blow up if Magoo. Oh, God. That is true. Hopefully, if she does show up, she's exhausted.
Voila.
Kat, it's okay to be a backseat builder since you have the manual. Yes, I have all the manuals, all the papers. The papers are mine. It's alive? Did it go in?
is.
Okay.
It's in.
Don't unnecessarily touch it. What are you, 4?
Okay, so I got memory and CPU. Oof, yeah, then. Okay.
Okay, so I'm looking at this since we didn't before you put those in, and it doesn't say anything about like the best slots, but that might be on the YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to check the YouTube video?
Sure, go ahead.
You want to give me your phone since mine's busy doing Discord things? No, Cat. It's February 9th or oh gosh, an hour later. So just think, but I still. Oh, that's terrible.
What is?
I was just reading Dario's experience. I actually keep up with chat. Maybe the first or third or second or fourth. Yeah, see that?
Oh,
that's what I'm
yes.
wondering. That's what I'm wondering, George. That's why. No, why'd you open? Your phone's so freaking weird.
Okay. Maybe my screwdriver.
Hmm.
I think this is no this. Let me see the motherboard manual. Where is the which one is the M.2 drive?
They started it in this one, this one.
This one, this one.
No, they did this one, then this one, then this one, then this one.
No way.
Yeah, they did. Look. See? They did this one. Then he's going to do this one.
Shit.
Yeah. Instructions.
Dim A2. We want A1 and B1. See, we want A1 and B1. That's B2
Then why is he doing it that way?
because he's doing it wrong.
Then why is it connected to the instruction? How do you know he's doing it wrong?
Because it's 1 and 1. You don't want 2 and 2. This is closer to the CPU. That's why I assumed it would be these two.
Then why are the instructions wrong?
Because they don't know how to do it right. Actually confirmed what I said. Well, I don't know which of these is the right one.
I've never done this, so I'm just going to trust. Most will stay in slot 2 and slot 2, but you can do 1 and 1 as well. And weird, but that's how it works. I mean, that makes sense. So in the video, it said to put it in this one and this one, and then the 2 that Feb put them in. But Feb's saying the other way around. I don't know. I'm just here.
Somebody will do that next time.
We need to build a tower. See-through and has a waifu on the inside. So the case that I got is actually going to be see-through, and eventually my plans are, since I've already got it, we're going to make it the colors on the inside so they're all like reds and oranges and yellows and stuff, and try to set it up so that we can make it look like the hobbits are in Mount Doom taking the ring. That's my goal. It's going to take me some time, but that's my end goal currently. Probably right on the CPU slot.
There we go.
Here we go. What?
This is where we're gonna put the Okay.
Okay. We need a manual that has a waifu on every page. Yeah, Feb would probably. Maybe I should find some stickers. Maybe that would make it more interesting.
There he is. Samsung SSD.
Fancy, fancy. Also, sorry if the audio is kind of weird, y'all. We are actually using my headphones for our voices because the arm for Feb's mic was getting in the way, and it was picking up me and him, and then my headphones were picking up me and him. So we weren't like it was weird. There was just like everything got said 4 times. So bizarre. So I know my headphones aren't as good as our mics usually are, but we figured this was an easier way to get everything in. Oh, a sticker.
Yep, gotta peel that off. So it does cooling correctly.
Okay.
Now put this in.
Okay. Got some Regia right here. Very nice. Just slap Regia and Laura stickers on every page to get them in. Pay attention to the manual. Feb already skipping instructions. Wait, what? No, what did we miss?
We didn't miss anything.
Are you sure? Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe? See, this man just said maybe. Maybe? He fails as a PC builder. Oh no, don't tell me that. This needs to go well, y'all.
So you can find a video on installing the hard drive.
I would, but you took the instructions that have all the little...
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
You
bad.
took my instructions away.
This is a different way of doing the fastening of the hard drive.
Which one? Look, you didn't put any cooling paste. Look at.
The cooler.
Okay.
That's when we put the cooler on.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Look, okay. I got a little PTSD for cooling. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. What am I looking for?
You're looking for the hard drive installation
Okay.
or M.2 drive installation.
Am I crazy or is it not here?
I am not seeing. Sorry, George. Motherboard is.
Really want to make sure the RAM's in the correct slots, though.
Does this have the?
What is the MB name again?
Here, take this and show it to the camera.
Which one? There we go. I can't see. There's a box in my way.
There you go. That's it.
That's what we
Right
got.
there. You see it, George?
I guess you could say cooking is a heated subject for you, Kat. I can handle cooking. I mean, I burn shit. We just don't talk about it. I can handle cooking, but for some reason, and I know this could be totally crazy, but PCs overheating is a bit of a fear of mine.
I might need to unscrew that.
Okay, I know it's got to be in here. Were there more papers in there? Was this the only paper?
Yep.
Hmm.
There you go.
Playlist.
There we go.
Okay. Motherboard. I found their motherboard channel. Well, I found their how to build a PC, how to build the motherboard channel, and so I can go through each little one. Overheating has happened to me. I had a potato laptop. Oh no. My laptop was good. Like, it was really good when I first bought it. And something, I don't know, as long as I've had it, it has tried to overheat. the whole time I've had it. And lately, it's just decided it has had enough, and it shut down twice yesterday. The first time, I was playing Xenoblade, but I was doing it through the Switch, so I have no idea why that happened. It just, like, my laptop's trying to decide when it wants to blow up. That's probably the safest way to put it. I could probably make bacon on that thing if I really wanted to sometimes with how hot it gets. Nuts.
Cool.
I spent a whole bunch of nice little short, easy. You're not wearing gloves. He's wearing gloves in all of his videos.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You got a cable here for that.
Yeah.
Nice. Your Wi-Fi. That's nice. Good stuff. All right.
Okay, you want slots A2 and B2. Yeah!
All right.
Thank you. That's what the video said. And thank you. Wait, which is slot 2 and 4? So it's the other two.
2 and 4.
Yeah.
It's the other two.
Two number 9. You had it right that it was every other.
I knew it was every other.
I didn't know that. This is like really expensive, please don't break it Legos, and it's stressing me out.
Exactly.
I'm so stressed.
There we go. There.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks, George. All right.
Now what?
Now.
I'm just here to look pretty and keep the dogs out of the way, so this is on you. And make sarcastic comments. And read chat. Yeah, that's all PC building really is. $2,000 of Lego. Actually, now that I think about it, that's not that much cheaper than Legos actually are. Legos are expensive these days.
They really are.
That's fucking crazy. Here, you can put these back. Wait. Put this with that. That goes in that box. Now what? That is also here to sarcastic comments and light trolling. I fully support it. I love it. Especially when you have Star Wars sets. Yes! Yes! I want a Lord of the Rings Lego set, personally. I've seen ones that are like all of Rivendell. Like you get to build Rivendell, and I want to do that so badly.
Alright, so now.
Oh, or Lothlorien. I want a Lego set of Lothlorien.
Guys, we're going to be spending as much on Lego set as this PC. Apparently.
And Mordor. Can I get one for Mordor? Oh, and the Shire. We're going to need the Shire and Hobbiton. And if we're at it, I need one of the Prancing Pony.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything else?
Yeah, let's go ahead and throw in Moria while we're at it.
Mm.
And Gondor.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. I'm sure I could think of a few more, but I feel like that would be the good base to get started with. Like, do y'all agree? Like, this is a good base. Yeah.
A good base. That's
I would avoid Harry Potter sets, like the Flag. See, I really like Harry Potter, and I don't know. I'm a Slytherin though, so I'm just gonna fucking do what I'm gonna do.
Should I put the video card in now, or should I wait until after it's in the case? I'm asking this chat. Video card's a big bulky 5070, so I'm wondering if I should just hold off on that until I've installed the board into the case.
What order were the things in after you put it in the case? All right.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Wait, I would not personally take note of each. Hence, you need power.
We got the pins here. I get a pins here.
Oh, that's smart. There was pictures, wasn't there?
Oh, there's pins here. Here's the power pins.
Okay. You want to give me the sharp pointy object, and I'll go open the case.
I actually already busted the tape on them. I just haven't pulled it out yet. I got a knife.
That's not fair.
Hey, y'all, let's see what's up right now.
Don't mind me and all my grunting.
You okay?
Huh?
Okay, I can't
Oh, lordy.
Oh, the monitor's blocking it.
Okay, we're gonna do this very carefully. No help. No help from the peanut gallery. No, I just said no help from the peanut gallery.
But they want to help.
They do. You're just gonna sit there and laugh at me?
Yeah.
You see what I deal with, y'all? You see? And he likes to think I'm the mean one.
Girls do want to.
There's a box in the box.
Y'all-
Here, take the box from the box. Yay, foam! Hooray, more oh, it's just foam. See? It's all good. Good job, guys. You're so brave. You're so brave. Okay. What? Yeah, it is. You don't remember how big ass of a big ass case this was? Okay, we're gonna live very carefully. And where do you want it?
Right here. Holy shit.
There you go. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now you see how I was struggle busing to get it out.
Holy shit, this is huge. Okay.
That's what she said. Sorry.
I have a comment to make, but I'm withholding it right. Okay, so this thing, let's come out. There we go. Okay,
I'm just saying what everybody was thinking.
mm-hmm.
Oh, look, a wild Ollie has appeared. Hello, wild Ollie. I can't
This
touch
is
you right
Whopper.
now. What, Ollie? Yeah. And Luna. Hello. Oh my goodness.
I can't reach it. This thing is blocking it.
Can't reach what?
Chat. I can't reach it.
Oh, they're excited about Ollie. They're also laughing about my that's what she said comment.
Uh-huh.
And Luna, of course. Right here. Sit. There you go. Luna, here.
This is the most
Sit.
challenging. Usually it just pops off. I want to break it.
Luna.
Alright, where's the
Down.
Let's go and see this instruction manual.
Hey. He's a good boy. Ollie knows how to play dead. He gets too excited about it, though. That's the only problem. Yes, you do.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey George.
Hey, I thought I might as well hop in here to make sure you don't break anything.
Thanks, man.
I mean, of course.
I'll be your ocean for
Hey,
the
no
day.
offense to the faces. Move, Floof. Move, Floof. Oh, look at that. Another instruction manual.
There we go.
So yeah, what I was saying in chat earlier is before you actually get the motherboard into the case and everything.
Yeah.
From personal experience, everybody's different with their process, but for personal experience, for me, I always thought it was good to at least, just quickly, skim through what pinouts you're going to need for the motherboard. So the most important things, obviously, is power to the CPU, power to the fans and all that stuff and whatnot. So just get a quick kind of idea of where the pinouts might be for the motherboard, because every motherboard is different. Just so you know where you'll end up routing your power supply cables beforehand. Because I know once you get it in the case, it becomes a lot harder to look around the motherboard. You get in a little bit more of a cramped space.
Okay.
I get what you're saying, Zombie, but Feb's actually gotten really good with pizza, so I feel like we're safe. I feel like we're in a good place. I do, really. Here's George. It's also because sometimes it's very annoying to do it from yeah. There's a lack of light and space. That makes sense. Darrow's got a good point. So, yep. So this case has loads of fans in it, and it has extra fans in it.
Ah. Good. All the
Because
fans
I
are
was
included.
paranoid. I was very paranoid. There's also more fans, but there's a reasonable number of fans.
But that's somewhere where it won't break tempered glass.
Yes. You want to give me the front panel too?
Yes.
So you did the CPU, you did the RAM.
Yep.
Trying to
And
think.
the hard drive.
Yeah, the M.2 is pretty easy as well. I think
there's
the next kind of big thing you want to decide is, and this is a comfort level for you thing, if you want to install the liquid cooler now for the CPU before you put the motherboard in, or if you want to put the motherboard in and then install it. Some people like to install it before, some people like to install it after, but the big thing is, like, if you install it before you put it in, you're going to have to kind of manage where the radiator is going to be.
They go right there.
Um,
Yeah, on the roof.
yeah. And you just want to make sure you don't kink any of the tubes.
Aw, no kinks?
No, we kink shame when it comes to PC building.
All right. I suppose I'll allow it. I got Feb all worried over here, y'all. Take that, Ollie.
That's a big ass cooler. Jeez.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I'm obsessed with things being cold. So this case has 3 fans on the bottom and 2 on the side. On top of this system that's going on it. So if it gets hot, we fucked up.
Yeah, well, it's really easy if you just mess up airflow, right? For it to get hot in there. So based off of the case, it looks like what you could do is have intake come from the bottom of the case, where those 3 fans are.
Okay.
So you can have air pull in from the bottom, and then have exhaust come out of the top of the case, through the. Actually, no, that probably wouldn't. No, you probably want intake coming through the radiator, huh? Yeah.
Radiator's gonna go push. I'm gonna push the fan, put the fans down here, and push it out. Push it out.
Well, you want
This
cool
one
air
comes
going
with
through the
picture.
radiator because that's how it cools the
Right.
liquid. So
Put the fans on the bottom here.
On the bottom?
Yeah, put the fans on
Yeah,
the bottom and push them out the top of the PC.
Oh, I see. I was like,
That
there's
way
already
the
fans.
heat's gonna come from the and push it out. So I need.
actually, no, yeah, that could work. Yeah, because you're gonna have cool air coming in from the back.
Set that on my head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's mount the fans on the radiator. think those.
And you might
Can I
get
take these
lucky.
out?
Most liquid AIOs should have pre-installed thermal paste. I'm assuming you probably have a tube anyways, but just be
We
careful.
do.
It doesn't. So
Oh, it
I
doesn't?
gotta use the tube. Oh,
Okay.
there's a tube right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, big bag of stuff.
Yeah,
Forgot them.
there's
There's a lot of peaches.
So typically, the air is gonna blow in the direction of where the fins are. So there's on the other side. You see, there's all that plastic. Yeah, that's gonna be the side where the air is gonna be sucked into.
I'm trying to envision here whether I should have the tube on this side or this side. On the top of the. Cool, gotcha.
I'm gifting you.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, perfect. So I'm wondering if I should have the tubes.
Okay.
They're right there. So should I have the tubes coming down here to the CPU, or should I have the tubes from here going to CPU?
Definitely the first one.
From the front. So the tubes should go down the front, in front of the front
Yes.
glass.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So that means I need to do this.
That'll just give you the most kind of clearance for the tubes because you don't want to kink them. So
Right. That's Bruce.
I'm getting there.
Thank you.
I'm getting here. Give a girl a minute.
You're gonna have more cooling than you ever thought possible.
I'm gonna get my sleeves out of the way.
There you go. Cool. Oh, we gotta install the mount
Mm-hmm.
to the motherboard. Okay, I forgot about that.
that's super easy. You
Okay.
just flip the thing over and install it on the back.
Cord, paste, screws.
All right, we need big ass screws for it. Perfect.
You're gonna put A in A, and then we're gonna move to J.
Cat over here being the instructions queen.
Indeed.
I'm just happy because now I have the sharp pointy object.
Oh my goodness, your bloodlust is too much.
Look, this is so tiny. Look, y'all ought to see my other ones, okay? Like, this is nothing.
She demands the largest.
I do not. Look, mine are completely reasonable size. Look, I have a Sax and I have a Yatagon. Completely reasonable. It's even a small Yatagon, okay? I'm not up here going crazy. Yet.
This is a really nice cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Easy to put together.
And then, yeah, you definitely want to be a little bit careful when you handle the radiator because the fins can get bent very easily. But like if one or two fins get bent, it's not the end of the world. You can always bend it back into place and it should be fine. But like for the most part, just be careful.
Okay.
Get in the hole.
That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
So are there 3 different sizes of those screws that you're using?
Nope. Oh, let's see this.
Okay. Oh, I see. Never mind. So the instructions have like a number, 360L times 12, 240L times 12, 120L times 4. But that's like depending on which of these you got, that's how many screws you should have in there. So given the one that we have, we should have 12 screws. So there's 3
Yep.
fans. I catch up eventually, y'all.
Look, as long as
Hey,
you cross the
thanks
finish
for
line.
joining. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a slow, long, take your time kind of journey at this point.
Giggity.
It's not about the finish line. It's about the journey.
I was just stuck on slow and long. I'm sorry.
Well, there's that too. It's more fun that way. Stretch it out. Hey, welcome to the community. We are having a good Sunday. We are doing a really weird. You chose a weird day to join in. Usually we're playing a whole bunch of JRPGs and stuff like that, Katana. But today we are building a PC. We're actually building my PC. This is technically Feb's channel, but we're building my PC on Feb's channel. So welcome.
You guys are married. It's at least half your channel at this point.
Yeah, I guess honestly, with how much time I spend on it. Which is funny because I think
it
I've
was
only
quite
had
literally
Feb
in
on
the
my
vows.
stream once. It probably was.
Yeah.
It was like a little clause down at the bottom, super fine
Yeah.
script.
What the hell?
Yep.
I didn't read that.
Well, you don't read manuals either.
all
What's
of
new?
Thank you.
I'm getting ganged up on again.
You love it. I didn't say it. I just thought it, y'all. I didn't say it. I just thought it. Okay.
Yeah, but I said it, so it makes it okay.
I know you said it, but then I took it to the next level and then didn't say anything. No, I'm just gonna. What's next? Before I unintentionally. Okay. Oh, I have. He doesn't know what's next. I have the manual.
What's next?
I need to put J. So that's gonna be. Oh, you moved my screws.
My bad.
You need these.
Okay.
Pep, I
Okay.
just realized, by the way, where are the cables coming out of those fans?
The top. Welcome to the top.
Is that
Based
right?
on that orientation,
Yep.
shouldn't they be on the bottom?
No,
So you
because
can
if I
route
put
them
them
better?
on the bottom- If I put
Well,
them on the top, that way they'll come out towards.
Well, okay, so imagine it's in the case, right? So
Right.
so flip the radiator like just over.
It'll be like this.
Yeah.
These will
So
come out
if
like
it's
this.
hold on, I can't quite see.
Oh.
Oh,
Let
I see
me-
the little camera. Sorry, the little camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it might be better. It might be
will
better
be away.
if the cables are on the other side because again, the
Okay.
the hose is coming down on the right,
Yeah.
right? And we kind of
Okay.
want to just to be able to tuck those cables away. We might want to have it on the other side,
I'm with you.
so that way it's
Okay.
closer to the back of the case.
So let me flip these around real quick.
Yep.
Consume beverages. Man, I had to run in there, Daru, as he was starting stream so that I could get my computer set up to run it so that A, I didn't mess up my streak, and B, I could keep getting my beverage tickets. I need like
Oh my goodness.
64,000 more.
Yeah, especially with no Star Rail stream. There's no way to gamble.
I don't gamble anyway. I lost all of mine the first time I gambled and have avoided gambling like the plague since then because I have the worst luck.
Well, you're better than the rest of them. Looking at you,
No,
Dark.
well, I'm not. You'll give me my luck. Give me your luck. I would appreciate it, but it's all good. I'm slow and steady. I'm getting there. All right, just 64,000 more. I'm almost there. All things
thought it was
considered,
55
I
the
feel
other
like
day.
no, it's 65.
Oh,
Yeah. 103.2k right now. Feb, can I please give it? No, it's all good. I'll get there. It just takes time. And if you think about it, at one stupid bet where I lost everything in what was it, like August, September, I think? Something like that. I lost everything and I've already gotten back to this point in this amount of time. The first time you put them on was just cracked. Oh, pardon me. on, you two. Come on. They're mad at the neighbors.
Oh, again?
The neighbors have company, and they did not file the appropriate paperwork in Triplicate to have visitors. So, yes.
Does it also have to be in like 12-point font Times New Roman double spaced?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
With MLA citing.
Mm-hmm.
Cite your sources.
No, I swear, those two think that they are like
You're using Wikipedia
neighborhood
as
watch
your
or
source.
something. Oh my gosh, I'm working on typing up a master's paper for someone right now. She absolutely cannot stand typing. She's very old school, writes out all of her stuff in cursive, and then sends it to me and has me type it. First off,
Sorry, I know
cursive
that-
is dying.
I know this
But
is annoying,
damn.
Feb, but I'm just thinking for cable routing later.
No, I'd rather do it now than when it's in the machine. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Fuck it. This is practice. See how I see it? It was practice the first time, just to make sure you understood how the screws fit. And now we're doing it for real.
Yep.
I don't get Hyacinth. I'll just. I actually got Hyacinth. Okay, I can't believe it, but I pulled for her. I wasn't expecting to get anything, and the game was just like, we feel so bad about what you did to with Anaxa that we're gonna give you Hyacinth nice and quick. And I think it was like within 20 pulls or something. Oh, I was so grateful. Now I have to decide if I want her light cone or not. That's the only thing. I just don't want to spend any money. If I've got the jade for it, fine. Otherwise, fuck it. Everyone got Hyacinth. Oh, Isu, I'm so sorry.
Man, can your boy make a request? A song request?
Yeah.
At some point, I'd love to hear Sophisticated Fight. If you got it. It's one of my favorite trail songs. I love it so much. Yeah. Let's go.
Man, I hate routing this stuff through these headphones because I'm routing it through these headphones through my phone, so I can't adjust the individual volume. So to have everything up high enough for me to hear the music, I'd have to blast my ears out every time y'all talk. So I get no music. What do you need next? The case?
Unfortunately, I need to get that damn case over here.
Okay. All right, hang on. Hang on. I've got these in
Are
an
you
order.
gonna install the radiator before the
Before
motherboard?
what?
So the roof comes off. I can mount this to the top of the case. The top of the case comes off.
Okay,
Shoot.
yeah, I mean, I definitely could understand checking it for fit, but I probably would either install the motherboard by itself or the motherboard, and the cooler onto the CPU before installing the the radiator into the
Okay.
case. Because if you
I'm
try,
supporting
if you
the-
just have that cooler dangling
I'm
around.
supporting the case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you have that cooler kind of dangling around while you're trying to install the motherboard, you could damage something by accident.
That's good. That's good thinking.
But like checking it
Yeah,
for
shit,
fit is
huh?
totally fine.
What do you need?
I need to put the motherboard back because I got to put the mount, the cooler, on the back of the motherboard. Here.
I think he just likes making me pick things up.
Hey, look, all right, it's a team effort.
Okay. So, I need this one.
I was trying to keep everything organized.
Yeah, you might have to check which mount you need for the case.
Exactly.
Which means, unfortunately, Kat, you might have to go grab the case again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting my steps in. That's what we're gonna call this.
Like,
Not
call
Intel.
it the PC gains.
Not Intel.
I don't know if y'all can hear it, but Ollie's in the background, just these small little like. Because he knows he's not allowed to yell at the neighbors right now because he's already alerted us and we're aware of the situation, but he still wants to give him the what for. He's like an angry little old man yelling at kids to get off his lawn.
How to Walk in Liberal. What a classic.
We got FC music playing.
You should put it on shuffle so it doesn't just go through all of one thing and then. No,
Okay.
no, right there. Right
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be all over the place. If we don't like it, we just switch it.
It's all kinds of fun.
Well, everything that's in that playlist. What are you doing? What are you doing? You being a grumpy old man? Oh my goodness. You guys can't see this, but it's very cute because he's stretching and yawning and being adorable. Yes, you are. All right, come on.
It's already set up? Yes.
I unfortunately cannot hear Feb. What's up?
Oh, I said the mount that's on the motherboard is already meant for this cooler. We just have to change the clip on the actual pump that'll grab onto this. That's it.
How do we do that?
Let's see.
It's one of those. It's one of these. It's one
This
pick that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the
Like
thing
on
you're
the
gonna
pump.
the thing you're gonna be looking for too is mounting on the backside of the motherboard because you don't want the motherboard directly touching the case.
Right.
So there might be like a mount or a standoff that you got to put on the back of the motherboard.
Yeah, I think.
These are the screws that I handed you earlier. They need to go here. Yes.
Yes.
I'm trying to keep things separated. Okay. Since we're not working on the cooling system, I'm putting all the
Yeah,
cooling
I'm-
system out of the way.
I'm pulling from the archives of my brain too. I also haven't built a PC in like 5 years. So
It is really cool.
Okay, this is the cooling stuff. It has been separated. These are. What is this?
That's the case screw. Let me open up the case.
Okay, gimme.
Mhm.
Case things. Okay. Cooling thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you have space again.
So here's the back of the motherboard. But we don't need to move. We don't need to move that because it's already good. So now we're going to go ahead and put the motherboard in the case. Let's take a look at the case though. Oh, jump to CS2. Cool. So we're gonna put the motherboard right there.
Okay.
Am
What
I
do you
hitting
need?
something? Shit, too much crap.
What you hit was more pieces from the. So this case is cool. If you don't want to have glass on the front, they have an extra panel so that you can have mesh there
You
instead.
got mesh instead. Yeah.
So that's what. Yeah, I can't put it on that one. That's what this is.
No.
Yeah. What do you need? Oh.
Yes.
Nothing. Okay.
The standoffs are there. Let me see. We got the standoffs are already there. Yeah. You see that?
I'm just gonna nod and smile like I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
sorry, wait, what's the question?
The standoffs are already on there. Yeah.
I'm just
So
double
that-
checking
yeah.
a couple of things on my end to make sure there's not anything you need to install on the motherboard before putting it in.
Oh, pardon me, Luna's offended. What am I holding on to? Okay.
There we go. That's it. Perfect.
Okay. Now what?
George,
Oh.
before I start screwing anything in, I'm waiting on you to confirm if I'm good to go.
Oh yeah, you looks like you should be good. Yeah.
That's not fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Now what?
I need motherboard screws.
Were they with the motherboard or were they with the? Yeah, I was gonna say there was an entire nice little case of well-organized things.
There it is. Got it. Okay, so I need the screws in that spot right there.
Okay.
Everything else,
Oh look, they're in their own little thing.
cool.
Look at how pretty it's looking already. Look at that.
It is.
It's coming together. Cat's about to have a lean, mean machine.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be a beast.
Shout out Ocean.
Sorry, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm gonna see. Ollie, are you gonna keep talking? Damn it, I muted and walked away so that I could deal with him. And then he was doing this cute talkie nonsense. Because he likes to have the last word. And then I unmuted and came back in here so you guys could hear it, and then he stopped talking. You're terrible for content, sir. He's just looking at me like, what did I do, Mom? What did I do?
I'm actually noticing something. Feb, where is the power supply supposed to go in that thing?
In the back.
Oh, in the back behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Like over here?
Uh,
What do you
No,
mean in the
behind the
back?
Here.
motherboard.
Here.
Right, it's to the lower part. It's under this.
Yeah.
There's a spot. You can kind of see
Interesting.
it's under here.
Yeah, no. As soon as he said in the back, I figured as much. I was just I was like seeing that the fans were at the very bottom of the case, and I'm like, that's normally where the power supply goes.
Yeah. That's pretty neat. Uh-oh. It's a of collision.
Oh, what?
An amazing song.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Decisive collision.
This is the super range.
Nobody can hear you. I walked away.
Yeah.
Say it
So
again.
this is the super range version. This is the version that plays in CS3. I think.
And then as soon as you have that installed, you're probably ready to install the CPU cooler. And you got to get your thermal paste action on.
Oh yeah. I'll put the perfect amount.
Now I have it from a very reliable source. We're going to need either Colgate or Crest for this build.
Oh, really?
Yep. Not sure where we're putting it, but I've been told that that's what we're going to need. Yeah.
Just go to the bathroom real quick and go get toothpaste.
Wow. Disrespect to my boy Sensodyne.
Yeah.
For the CPU. Yeah, see, Dara's the one who told me I needed it.
Ah, thank you, Daryl.
Yeah.
Could have done without you.
This is the next thing you
Mount
needed,
it.
right? Is she in?
Okay, so these can
Oh,
go in,
yeah.
in that
Okay.
slot.
Okay.
All right.
Where's my book? The
Where's your
little
what?
book. Where's my little book? Like this size. For this thing. Commandeered my instruction manual.
My bad.
How does this man expect me to know what to have? Okay.
This thing looks amazing.
So you're gonna install that next, and then
Yeah.
we need to put those things on.
That's gonna go on there.
Yeah. And then you can start putting it together.
Yeah. Let's go. Move this so I can do this over here
Okay. You want me to just take that?
temporarily. Yeah. Remove that box. Oh, it's way heavier now because of the motherboard. This. And there's also the that wire adapter that you have here. What else?
I combined all the stuff into a bag so that it didn't get floated, didn't end up in bad spots. Do you need these? What do we need?
This. Okay. I need to get Intel and socket and button. Okay.
I'm proud of you, Feb. Thank you for reading the instructions.
You're welcome. I need those screws.
Okay.
Also,
Those
this
are
is really random, by the way, but definitely make sure to save both the motherboard box and everything that comes with the power supply, including any cables that you don't use. Just in case anything happens to the motherboard, they require you to have the box to get a manufacturer warranty on it.
Gotcha.
You're sure you need that one, not this one? I'm just asking.
That's
I don't
correct. So back to these. See what's going on. Like, I didn't see those.
Maybe don't stick your hand near me when I have sharp woody on.
Yeah, I just realized that. Okay, so this is to go like that.
Do you need me to hold something?
It's cool. It goes like that. Red? Well, the board's in my face now.
Mm-hmm. You need the case back over here so you can look at it?
Oh, go for the bottom. Interesting. Okay.
We're eating ice cream? Where's the ice cream? Hold up. I wasn't paying any attention. All of a sudden I catch up with Chad again and there's ice cream?
But can you hold this like that? Just don't pick up the tubes and hold the. Okay, perfect. Be careful. Good. Cool. Sweet. I dropped one of these screws, but fuck.
Oh, this is the ice cream. That's what y'all were talking about. I mean, sure. The chocolate that I have in the freezer will probably be better, though.
Just off work. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do this in case you drop the screw.
Thank you, Dawn.
Not that I'm paranoid or anything. Not that I don't trust you or anything. No, just consider it a backup plan. Like the net for a trapeze artist. No one expects it to be needed, but it's there just in case.
Is this the Daybreak theme?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Got a mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Mounting bracket secure. Okay.
You want the case? Not yet.
What's that?
You
These?
want the case again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this.
What of these things are you gonna need? And I'm gonna get the rest of it out of the way. You don't need these, right?
I don't.
Okay. And you don't need these. Do you need these?
I don't know. Actually.
Okay. The less you have cluttering, the better.
Huh?
The less you have cluttering, the better. We're trying to minimize the clutter.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. $360. Just 3 pants.
Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. Okay. Was that a yes or a no to the case? Sorry.
Not yet.
Mm.
Just a second. I'm trying to make sure we get everything ready to go.
One Mississippi.
Sorry, what are you trying to figure out, Feb?
The wiring for all the fans for the radiator. So this goes. This is okay. This is going to power all these. So
Okay.
this, all these come out. Yeah, ooh.
Yeah, let's not bend those. I don't know what they are. They just look bendable, which seems bad.
Interesting. Okay. These go near the mic.
That makes sense since they're attached to the thing that's going on the motherboard. You wanna pull the camera app up on your phone and go over it, and you can zoom in so you can see better.
Oh, thank you.
Cat out here bringing out the secret strats that
Yes.
I don't even think she knew existed.
Oh no, I totally knew that existed. I've worked with so many people that are visually impaired to some extent. Especially when I worked with lawyers, like so many of them, their eyes were just so fucked up, or they'd complain they wouldn't want anything outside of 12-point font, but they couldn't read the 12-point font.
So you're telling me the
We had to
lawyers
come up
couldn't
with-
read the fine print? Got it.
Exactly. And I got sick and tired of that. I got sick and tired of having to build it build something, draft all these legal documents so that it looked good in like 16 so they could read it, and then have to completely redo the entire thing so it looked equally good in 12 point with all the positioning and everything, because heaven forbid you just give them the base raw data and information. No, they wanted it laid out perfectly in 16 point font and then laid out perfectly again in 12 point. It's so fucking stupid. So I just started telling them that they needed to zoom in on their phone because I wasn't doing this shit twice. I didn't make a lot of friends.
Okay.
Now you want the case?
I think we're going to go with the case here. I'll figure it out.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to wing it. That's what I'm hearing.
What winging is happening? There's no winging.
The Flappy Bird kind. With his wings. I don't know.
Whatever.
Which way do you want it? This way?
That way.
This way.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Now what?
Hold this. There.
Okay, holding.
Lay down. Sit down.
You said a whole thing.
Now, with this thing here,
Mhm.
you're going to take these,
Mhm.
these, put each one in its own.
Does it have to be in specific ones? I'll try to keep them in order.
Here. In fact, you know what? I'm going to let you do that while I go to the feed rig.
All right.
Because you keep having all those beverages.
I haven't had any beverage yet, actually.
I'm the only
I
one
mean,
who's had
that's
anything.
even worse.
All right. I don't know why he told me this had to go here whenever this is going to happen, and then he's going to disappear, and now I have nowhere to work. Okay, we're going to scoot that over. Lordy. So many fucking cables, and now I got his headphone cords in the way, too.
Wait, where is he putting?
Okay.
Where is he putting the radiator? No, he's putting it on the bottom.
Here.
Okay, thank God.
This is the bottom. No, it's not going here.
No,
This
no,
already has
I
been.
knew that was the bottom. I was just like, for a second, I thought you said he was putting it on the bottom. And I'm like, Feb, no, that's not. This is not how science works.
No. No, I think his plan is to put it up here.
You can't defy the laws of gravity with the liquid flow. You just can't do that.
Well, we also have to keep in mind that Feb is used to things defying the laws of gravity thanks to jiggle physics. So
Yes. Well,
yes.
we're in the real world right now.
Oh god. Is this supposed to like take serious effort to close?
What? Serious? What to close?
Plugging this into the fan or the cooling. Like it's
Pins can sometimes take a little force, yeah.
okay. I just don't want to break it. Okay, there we go. I was being too gentle. It likes it rough apparently.
Yeah, when you're building PC stuff, they tend to like it a little rough, you know. Like the biggest one my biggest hurdle when I built my first PC was the amount of force that you actually need to install RAM into a motherboard. It actually makes it flex a little bit, and I'm like, huh, I don't want to break it.
That would be terrifying.
But
That
you
would be
do actually,
terrifying.
you do need a little bit of, you know, might need to spank it a little bit too.
Okay. Are all of these the same or are all of these different? No? Okay, so even though... Help me figure this out. So these two are different, but all of these are the same. But these still go in there, right? Yeah!
What's up with
But all of these are the same. So I got the first one, and then I went to do the second one, and I was like, hold the phone.
Oh, I see. Where's that other? Wait, Ollie's not enough room right now. This one.
So every other one is supposed to be that?
Yes, and this goes right into the motherboard.
So I'm only using half of these.
Yes.
Okay.
We're using 3 of those, and
Yeah.
these 3 here.
Okay. But then how do I know which one has the red one?
That's a good question. Oh, come on. It says, see these 3 from the fans, go
Mm-hmm.
to the motherboard via that one.
Mhm.
And then these 3 go into this big old thing.
Okay.
But I don't know how to tell which of those
It's the red one.
gets the red one. I say just plug them all, just put one of them in there. Okay.
I'm gonna do this one with the red one. 'Cause
Wait,
it's
say
closest
that.
to
Say
this.
that one
Sure.
more
I don't-
time, Pep.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
You're trying to figure out what
Well, I've
goes
got-
into where now?
So these 3,
Uh
2 of
huh.
them are black, and one of them's red. I'm trying to figure out which of the 3 fans is supposed to have the red one. Because the red one has 4 prongs in it, and the,
The
black
red
one's
one.
got 3
So the red one, just based off of like context, was the red one might just be the pump, like the pump for the AIO, and the other 2 might be the fan controls and then the LED controls.
This one.
Yeah, so one of these is there. But
Okay.
so okay. So here's
I'm gonna take a piece out of it so everybody can see.
I got too much shit in my way.
Okay.
Okay. How many fucking cords? Take your shit. Okay. Here is what I am trying to figure out. Now that everybody can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so these 3 different. These are different. I don't know if everybody can kind of see that. So this one on top has 4 spots,
Ah,
and this one has 3. And this, all of these have 3 prongs. I don't know if that's actually like something y'all can see or not. Sort of. So I know that 2 more of these are going to go onto the fans, but then I have 2 more.
so you're saying each of the 3 fans has 3 prongs at the end?
Each of the 3 fans has 2 cables coming out of it. One has a 3-prong spot, and one has a 4-prong spot.
Okay, so if I were to guess, again, you'd probably have to refer to the manual, but the 4-prong is probably to power the fan, and the 3-prong is
Yeah,
to
that's the
power
picture.
the
RGB.
the RGB. Yeah.
I understand that they're different and they have different purposes. My thing is, which one do I plug it into? Because each of the 3 fans has an identical set of.
Here. Okay. What was the
Okay.
what was the AIO called?
Here, Fab, switch spots with me.
Okay.
Take your spot back.
Let me go find.
If somebody
what your-
fucks it up, I don't want it to be me.
I got it.
Oh, why'd you make it so small?
Okay, let me just look at what the name of your Master Liquid 360. The Cooler Master Liquid 360.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to like keep plugging shit in. No, it's the other one. I didn't want to keep plugging shit in if I was plugging it into the wrong spot, so I figured figure it
Right.
out before I got going.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna look up the instructions on my end. Just
Okay.
um
I think I'm done. But
Well, you only got that part of it. What about the other one?
so
Because remember, the red is different. Oh, you're just gonna plug them in anyway?
Yep.
Okay. Four windows in the motherboard, 3 windows are. Should be standard. I don't know what happens if it doesn't turn on.
It's gonna be so pretty when it starts up.
If it starts up.
It will start. That's gonna be like the grand moment when you freaking put it up. Now this goes in the motherboard, and this goes in the motherboard.
Well, but
Those two, so one of these goes into that as well.
that one. I'm trying to keep them in order. Then why is there an extra one?
Because it's a spare. See, just a spare. See, this one is gonna be empty.
Okay. Okay. Let me see real quick.
So yeah, this is like a big old spiderweb, but once it's put in there, it'll be nice.
Oh, we're doing some torrent management here. It's not going to look like chaos. I refuse. Okay.
Okay, so the one with the 4 pinouts,
Yeah.
is definitely power.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, the one with 4 is power.
I just got the one tube plugged into that one. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading the instructions on my end, like the manual. They really they'll be describing that, huh?
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
So we're just gonna wing it and see how it goes.
Yeah,
there
it
you
looks
go.
like they included a controller. So that way you could take all 3 pinouts for the fans and put them into one
Right.
cord.
Yeah.
Like into one
That's what this
cable.
is. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like that is for the fan control, which is
Yep.
the yeah. So in total, you should be plugging 2 pinouts into the motherboard itself. One for the pump,
Yep.
and then one for the 3 fans. And then the other pinouts are for the LGB or
RGB.
RGB. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. I guess we're ready for the case with the motherboard then.
Yep.
Excuse me,
I'm
Luna.
over here getting shit confused in my head, reading all this. I'm like,
Now you see how much stuff. This is the damn case again.
I'm like, I'm seeing LMNOP over here on the old manual, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's not the
I understand the appeal of not reading manuals, but it is necessary in this case.
this manual is not the best. Writing
is
good
not.
instructions is really hard to do, honestly.
It's not, but in fairness, like fans tend to be the easiest thing to install. So
Trying to get it so it wasn't tangled with everything. You're taking that off?
Yeah, because that'll make it so much easier to pop in.
Okay.
So we got a screw from the top into this bracket here.
Uh-huh.
This is in the way.
Okay. So this is gonna come off. Yeah.
How to take the top off. Oh, that's how you do it. You just pop it off.
Okay, I'll take that.
That's nice. What's up with this case?
So it looks like, okay. So I know we've kind of moved on, but I just want to double check on your end because right now I'm looking at the manual. I'm not looking at your feed. The cable that there should be, they included a cable that has a total, it looks like, of 5 pinouts coming out of it.
Yep.
In total. So that one cable should be able to get the power.
Yep.
For the actual pump itself and the 3.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also it looks like it has one additional, and that's probably for the RGB.
Yep.
Which should be a 3-prong pinout or a 3-prong cable, and that's for the RGB. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Go ahead and stall it up.
You untangle this, my darling.
What?
Get that off there.
Hang on.
There.
Hang
There
on.
you go. Oh,
But stop moving. Stop moving. Sit still.
Oh man.
Lordy, what did you do?
He's got a guy
Oh
in
my God.
gray.
No.
He's got a guy in gray.
No, what? Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna let you get it all straight.
Oh, stop moving! Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's all tangled all through these. Hang on.
You can unplug and replug.
I'm going to.
Oh, that's all the whole thing.
No, stop moving. Just sit still for a second. Trust me, this is gonna be better. No helping. Ollie's trying to sneak under the desk.
I see that.
Ollivander, out please. Thank you, good boy. You will see why you will see how I have fucked this up. Hang on.
You fucked this up?
I fucked this up.
What the fuck did you do?
You keep moving. Sit still. Just still.
It's this one.
Okay. I know I'm gonna plug that one back in, but hang on. These all got out of order.
It's fine. The worst that can happen is that it doesn't turn on. That's a problem. That's a big problem.
Two and this one needs to be plugged into this one. And then this one plugs into this one.
Okay.
I'm not bending it.
She
Okay.
bend the pins. It's just giving me the scariest look. I know.
I'm trying to set up appropriate cord management. Thank you very much. Now,
Look at this.
the one
Those of us in the
these is
know
supposed
call it cable management.
cable management. So sorry.
Need you to hold that shit
Yeah.
and just stay there for 20 minutes. Thank you. Do you see that look?
That's the I'm gonna murder you look
Exactly.
when you least expect it.
Oh no, I want him to see it coming. I want to build the suspense.
Mm-hmm.
I would watch the white leave his eyes.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. I would either make the best or the worst horror movie villain. Not really sure which.
Well, break out the doll costume.
Yeah, hold still. The boss music just started playing.
Perfect timing.
That is perfect timing, actually.
Are there washers? You can let go.
No. No. No washer. And they're not on the list either.
Okay.
See? That's the list. That's the parts list. And that's what it's gonna be when we get done putting this thing in.
This is like the perfect case for this big ass cooler. It's amazing. You're gonna have more
Did you
cooler
get any
than
help
yours.
from the Micro Center employees, or did you literally
Yeah.
just pick it out?
So we got the same cooler that was on the list, but they had us get a bundle for the motherboard, RAM, and CPU that was cheaper than the individual ones on the list.
Like almost $100 cheaper
Yeah,
to get it in that bundle.
It's so sweet of them.
yeah.
See, I
Yeah.
told you
Oh, the girl who helped us was
they do you right.
awesome. Yeah, we
Like I
went.
said, it's awesome.
We went in there with the list, and she's like, "Okay, cool. Let me have it. Let me see what we've got. Let's see what we can match up and stuff." And she found, I think, all except one thing that was on the list. And what she
Yeah.
found that wasn't on the list, she found like a better version of or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
she
less
probably
money
looked
or
at
the
the
same
list
amount.
and was like, "Who made this? This is terrible."
No, she came with a pretty good list actually.
Microcent, sponsor us. I will shield them. I could sleep in that store.
Shameless plug. Shameless.
Why'd you put that one so close to the other one?
Two more screw holes. Yep, two more.
I didn't see. So I was short. I had to stand up to actually see what was going on. Apparently, they're all.
Oh,
Actual
your whole
specific
Wait,
holes.
what?
I don't even think he registered that.
I'm too focused.
He's too busy screwing to know what she said.
Yeah.
Where'd you put the trash can, by the way? Because this has been a pain in the ass this whole time.
It's on top of the other trash can.
What?
Yeah, but
Doesn't matter. I'm just throwing shit in the box anyway.
yeah, there you
Is my shit in a box?
go. You get the reference. There, the radiator is mounted.
Woo. Hi, buddy. I know I moved a box, but we don't need your help quite yet. Yeah? Thank you for the support.
I need some up here.
It's right there.
Can you grab it for me, please,
I'm
darling?
perfectly capable, yes.
Would you please? Thank
Would you
You're
kindly?
welcome.
Would you kindly? I should have said it like that.
Don't roll your chair back. Ollie's doing a drive-by.
Mm-hmm.
Ollie, that's not a good place to sit, buddy. Can you go over here? Over here.
We're gonna go ahead and mount this
Good
cooler.
job.
And we're gonna mount the cooler to the CPU now. Here we go.
I have to pet you with my foot, sir, because I can't get my hands covered in dog glue.
So we have a choice here. We either do it.
Apparently, there's a coup. By the way, Fab, I hope you know there's a coup brewing to get you to say the D word.
Oh, God. Never.
I see. I see. All right, I'm on it. I'll make it happen.
Like that. It's gonna go like that. Or is it? Yeah. Or do I have it go like that?
You have it go the right way.
Oh, it won't reach. So I have to go this way. Okay. Let's go that way. Alright, here we go. Give me that toothpaste. We'll do this left-handed.
You want me to do it?
Hold that. Let's make it.
All right, I have to see how you
The
apply
paste
it.
placement.
Yes, I need to see the paste. Like this is the true test of this entire stream.
Oh. Apparently we're going with X marks the spot. How do we feel about it?
Beautiful, Fab.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Alright, here we go.
Maybe a touch too thick, but absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
I understand you. I understand. You know, you like the thickness. I get it.
X marks the spot. All right, here we go. This is the crucial
I
moment.
don't even think you registered that comment, George. What you doing?
He's not registering half the
This
shit I
isn't
say,
the
but it's
point.
okay.
No, he's not. He's even taking his headphones out, so y'all can say whatever you want now because he's not even gonna hear it.
Oh, you almost had me. You almost had me. I was gonna do it.
He seriously
almost
can't
had
hear.
me.
Look, I have his headphones. See?
No. You almost had me. I was but I'm not a lawbreaker.
Can you get like a
What law?
flashlight?
Make it work.
Drink.
Hey! Hey, Ocean. Didn't just
like
for
that, he's
that. I love
gone.
it.
Did you actually say the
Like the
word?
darkness
word?
at dawn. Trails through daybreak.
Deb's all over
reference?
here now. Just had to test that. Yeah, it was a good test, Ocean. He's got nothing. He's very focused and no headphones. You need an extra hand?
I saw that you looked at the camera.
I didn't say anything.
Your look was
I am
all that was
completely
needed.
Cat's innocent. Exactly. I'm completely innocent. This time. What you need?
Mhm. Look, you and I need to have a discussion
About what? I
about
did absolutely nothing. And there's no proof of any of
off-stream
it.
events.
You have no proof. None at all.
I'm not screwing down.
Is it not doing what?
It's not tightening.
Try going the other direction if it's not working.
There
Okay. I was gonna say sometimes stuff like that it'll be set up and it needs to go reverse.
Glasses keep falling off my freaking.
There are so many things I want to say right now. So many. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be good.
Giggity.
Man, I haven't watched Family Guy in forever.
Glasses keep slipping off my head, sweating so much. Ugh. Yeah.
Did Feb just say he's sweating?
Let's
Yes.
loosen this a little bit.
Yes.
Building a PC?
Yes.
He's not defusing a bomb. Like,
It's like reverse diffusing a bomb. You might as well be. I
he's
don't think I
creating the
ever want-
bomb.
Exactly.
Wait, don't say that.
No, see, if it goes wrong, that's what it turns into. But as long as it goes right, there's nothing to stress about. What's your headphones, please?
I need more room.
Oh. Okay.
There.
That's not usually what he says. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I swear.
I don't know why that screw isn't cooperating.
Maybe it's not seated correctly.
That the top one.
We
is-
definitely make sure,
Get like,
Feb, like, always go opposite, like every other corner for torquing the screws.
Yeah. Hang on. I think you might have gotten the first one down too much.
I try to loosen it a little bit, but I don't want to unseat the top one.
Yeah, you don't want to screw one screw in all the way immediately. You want to do each one like a little bit for each one
It's not last
until they're all tightened. Or else you'll get bad thermal paste application.
So it's not catching correctly, which is a
Yeah.
little odd.
Yeah.
Don't force it. You don't want to strip the screw.
Yeah, no, it's not even a strip situation, it's just spinning. It's not, Okay, that's in the right spot. Being held correctly. Like it's not seated well. But you can't really pull it out now, can you?
It'd be a pain in the ass.
I mean, are you sure you didn't need a cooler standoff?
No, so one side went in correctly. Hang on. Make a slight. Yeah.
Try to loosen this
I already did. Yeah. Don't loosen it anymore.
I just don't want to loosen more than it slips off.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm kind of wondering if it needs to come off. We can test this, see what the problem is with it, and then
And then
put
reapply
it
it
back.
first.
Unfortunately, yeah, because it's not
Okay, hold on, let me try
it's not catching on the
like
the nut's not catching the thread correctly to screw down. Which is very odd. The other side did. It took a second, but it eventually caught, but this side doesn't want to catch correctly. Did you get it? There.
Got it. Fucking got it.
There we go. It just needed a few minutes to warm up. That's what it needed.
There we go. Sounded good. Cool. All right.
You want these back?
No, let me try doing for a second here. Let me go ahead and hook this into it. Oh, that's good. This is gonna look really kind of messy. I don't think it's gonna do this right.
Don't do it over. Do it under. Where are you plugging it in?
It's gonna go on one of these here.
Okay, yeah. Bring that under. Don't do it over those. Bring it up behind. Yeah.
That.
Mhm. And then we can bring the cords together.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you trying to?
That one. There you go. Got one in there.
See, we have twist ties. We will fix.
This. Here. This needs to go. CPU fan. There it is. That's it. CPU fan. Right there. CPU fans in.
Okay. Now can I fix the cables?
Yes, have at it.
This is gonna drive me nuts. Gosh. Okay. I tried to set it up so they were plugged in together well for organizational purposes.
Ocean, that's awesome.
I didn't say anything.
No, not you.
Oh,
I'm
What did I miss?
Ocean. That's sick. You're such a fucking nerd, Ocean.
One more thing we gotta plug in is this. Don't make it in there.
I don't know. No. Okay. I'm just looking where you got shit.
Oh, man. There it is, right there.
Okay, let's go under.
That is the goal. Has to go right there.
Can you get it, or you want me to do it?
This has
Mhm.
to go in that one right there. Where's it? Oh, there. Do you like? See it?
Nope.
Cool.
But problem. So what you're telling me to plug in has 3 holes. What you're telling me to plug it in 2 has 4 prongs.
Hey.
See, that's 4 prongs.
That's
That's
fine.
3 holes.
So this will go. It'll just be on those the 3 of the left 3 of the performance. There we go.
This is stressing me out. Wait, make sure you. Okay.
I don't feel good here. There. See? Bada
Okay.
bing, just like that.
Okay. This is stressful. I'm so terrified it's going to go wrong. All these pieces cost so much money.
Hey, look, Ocean is in chat, so you better be careful.
I am being careful. I feel like I'm being the most careful.
I'm talking to both of you. Young lady and young man. Both of you better be careful.
I'm young. Am I not like 7 years your senior?
Okay,
Right?
for 1, I was trying to be nice. 2, that's rude. And 3, I was trying to be nice.
How am I supposed to get these somewhere that they're like not going to be all up
So,
in the way?
what would be really good is if these went in here,
So if I can.
and then they come
Tuck
out.
them.
They come out here and just be hidden
Okay.
behind.
Okay.
So let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
You know when we're gonna do that?
By unplugging this and plugging it back in
Yes.
so that it's not in
Yes.
a funky spot.
We're unplugging the bucket. Just unplugging. Except for this one. Leave this one here because that one we can't really do. You unplug it.
No, I'm putting it back because now it's in the right spot. But I can't.
Let me show you what. I mean, I think I know what we need to do.
Okay, fine. You do it.
I think I can show you. Watch. Watch this. Watch. This case has a really cool feature. Let me sit down. Where you have the back of the case.
It's fine. Just do it.
I just now realized Feb is wearing socks and loafers. Wow.
Yes, he is.
Where's the other one of these? Oh,
Right there.
This comes off. This. You put that on the bed. Now, this, we're going to take off this plate, but just for now, because it's in the way. We're going to do our initial cable man. Here, on that, or this.
By the way, Feb, your music is gone.
Oh, yeah, it is. It got paused.
What is? Oh, the
Your music. We probably just hit the space bar at some point.
Yep. Oh. Oh! Give me one of those screws.
Your case has a door?
My case has a door. Yeah.
That's pretty freaking cool.
We
My
took off
God.
2 screws and then it just hinges open.
Over here, bougie
Damn.
as hell.
Fancy ass case.
Unintentionally bougie. For the record. I was just going for basic. And Feb and the girl that was helping us pick things out was like, this is the way to go. I was just like, all right.
Came with a case
I mean, it
stand.
is the way. That makes cable management so easy in the future.
See these holes right here?
Oh my God. Hang on. Turn it so that they can see the back of this thing. Look at that.
Yeah, it's going to make cable management
That's the-
so easy.
Power supply unit
Feb,
does.
if you screw this up, there's something wrong with you.
So now
He
these
can't even hear you.
cables
He never put his headphones back in. Oh! Oh no!
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
Can you flash your my flashlight? Okay. Take that.
Mhm.
Watch this. I'm gonna make these wires disappear.
Feb's gonna try to do a magic trick,
Want to
y'all.
see a magic trick?
Yeah! Ah. I'm trying not to be stressed. I'm trying really hard to not be stressed. I unplugged something and it hadn't gotten plugged back in yet, so just FYI. Might wanna.
This. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so these right here. Let's start with one.
Okay.
It's gonna go up into this thing. Wait,
Okay.
the wires. See? See? There.
No, I don't see. That's the point.
That's the idea. Exactly.
I'm glad you're turning the fans around.
Me too. Me too.
Thank you for that recommendation, George.
Okay, then this one can go back there too. And the only way we're going to see is this one. There's nothing we can do about that.
I may
Well, we
have
don't
done
know
this
that
once or
second.
twice before, you know.
See, there's another one right here. It's going to come back in. It'll smoothly just show here.
Oh.
See?
Okay. Yeah, I see, I see.
Okay, okay.
Y'all are getting to see more of Feb than you've ever seen before. I
I've
don't
never
think
cable
this
managed this to me, by the way. I'm doing this because I know you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. Well, this case has a glass front and side.
Yeah.
Cable management is necessary.
Does it have like
No.
rubber
Little more.
grommets too? I couldn't tell. To like
I
thread
don't
the
know,
cable
does it have
through?
rubber grommets to thread the cable through?
Yeah, that's a rubber gun.
Yes. I couldn't
Nice.
see. Yeah, that's
These are
exactly
yeah.
what it has. Yeah.
Those are
I'm
so
stuck my face up
they're
there,
they're
yeah.
so good for cable
All right, look at
management.
that. All you got is this wire here, which is this unfortunate. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Thread it through and have it come back
I'm gonna
out.
try to come right through there. Make that look really freaking nice and tight. Okay, here we go.
That's what she said.
I wanted to say that so badly. Thank you.
What do you say?
Nothing. We're just making a bunch of "that's what she said" jokes.
Okay, look at
That's
Ooh.
I
See
swear,
that?
Kat,
that. Look how smooth this is gonna look.
you and I are sharing the same brain cell. Just
Even that one.
Well, you gotta start giving it back to me more often, because I swear, I feel like I don't get it enough.
Okay, point it up.
I'm trying not to blind the camera. There you go.
That looks so much cleaner. That looks so.
Oh.
What?
No, nothing. I'm just doing an eye.
how is the hoses looking for the liquid cooler?
See that?
Like hoses. I'll have him turn it around once he gets these back around, the cables back around to plug in.
That needs to put his freaking headphones back in.
Yeah.
Perfect. Look
But
at
I think he was getting tangled up in them, and that's why I took him out.
that. Now this is the power for the CPU. That's not good thing, huh? You know, that's the radio.
Yeah.
CPU fan.
Was the little one that you put in and that you were going to send back out, I think.
Which is this one.
So it's already plugged in.
That's the pump fan.
That's the pump fan? Oh.
This goes. Oh, okay, okay. This is this. Point it towards the
Sorry.
here you
Again,
go,
I'm trying
Ocean.
not to blind the camera.
Here's a song for Ocean.
Go. There we go. Okay. And then put it up there.
Not this song. Do you not like this song, Dark?
What is it? Oh, it's Hamill. You want me to skip it? There you go.
Oh, never mind. I was going to listen to it. Never mind.
There it is.
All right.
Look at that. Look at this.
Yep. Show the people.
Very good. Very good. Very
It's wiring
good.
up.
Yeah. Do you have
Impressive.
do you have the panels like for the
That's
case
cable management right
installed onto the motherboard? Or not? Sorry, not the panels. The buttons.
there.
The buttons
The
should
buttons?
have. Yeah, the buttons for the case
What
should have
buttons?
their own cables that you
Buttons for the case should have their own cable.
Yes, it should.
I think
that you
that
need to
might
install
be
into the motherboard, or that you need to connect to
These.
the
No,
motherboard.
that's the
No?
That's the that's for hard drives.
Oh, I thought that was.
There should be some more wires in with the case.
They might already be
Um,
like pre-attached to the case.
Not in here. Where are they? Where'd they go?
Is it in the case itself?
Might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
It's probably already in the case
Mm.
itself.
Need a flower designer?
Yeah, we will eventually. So here's
Check towards the front where the actual like buttons are.
these.
'Cause that'll be for your buttons and your USB hub and all that.
So, this side here is the front. All of the cables that he's pulling out are leading straight into that. So I think they're the right ones.
Okay.
Here.
I think. Seems like it. I could be wrong.
These.
Excuse you.
Sorry. I had too much beer. Like that.
It wasn't
So he
even.
did have beverages.
Look, it's not even half of one.
Oh my goodness.
He's saying it's too
Famous
much.
product placement.
Sorry.
Boozy.
It's good beer though. You need more light?
I'm more of a wine person, darling.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to get this.
I'm more of the mixed beverage person.
Mixed beverages are amazing.
Well, I mean, yes.
So I got Feb started on a special version of like a screwdriver. We call it a twisted screwdriver. So we put
Oh my
peach
goodness.
vodka, orange juice, and Sprite together,
It's good stuff.
Mm.
and it is the bomb. It's really light and smooth and easy, and you don't feel like you're drinking a whole bunch. And
What?
what?
I always
What was that?
What did I say?
You said something. I don't know.
I don't know either. What's the problem?
You said something that caught my ear.
Well, if you don't tell me what it was, I'm not gonna know.
You know what it is.
I have no clue what he's talking about, y'all.
Really know. What's this?
A hole.
That's what she said.
the look that you gave as soon as you said that, just ooh.
I'm sorry.
It's crazy.
I can't help it, okay? I really can't. I try so hard. It just
That's what she said.
it doesn't happen. Yeah. No, that's what he said.
That is what he said. You're
She
correct.
doesn't have to say that. Okay.
Um,
I see where I'm
Oh my god. How's it going? How's it going in there?
I'm good.
there's something I wanted to say and now I forgot it because we had our stupid little thing just then. Oh yeah. I find it hilarious. I never get carded when I go to a bar specifically because of what I order. And because I don't order like people my age, I will get an old fashioned.
Ah.
Like
So they
my-
assume you
one
know
of
what
my-
you're talking about, so you must be old enough.
Yeah, one of my favorite drinks is a tequila old fashioned with a splash of orange juice and 2 sugar cubes.
Oh. Okay. All right. When I go out, I either do beer or wine usually to keep it easy, just so I don't have to put a lot of thought into it.
Hmm.
On the off chance that I really want something nice, then I'll like take my time to go through the entire frickin' menu of specialty stuff and figure out what I want. But then people get irritated because I ask like 47 questions about it. But I just like, if I'm going to pay that much money for something, I want to know I'm going to enjoy it.
Wait, I just realized. Did I say the word? No, I don't think I did.
What word? I don't know
The
what you're
word.
talking about.
Yeah, you're
What
right.
word? I'll put the light on if you unlock your phone for me.
Feb don't have. Feb don't know nothing. He's gonna watch the
Completely
vlog later
innocent.
and just be like, "All right, George is banned now," and I'll be like, "No." It'll be like Anakin at the end of the episode 3, burning in the lava. Be like,
He,
"Oh, I hate you."
he like spot checks his VODs. I don't think he actually sits and like hyper focuses on the entire thing anymore. So you might be safe.
Oh boy.
Well, now that you say that,
You have to think about how long we've been going. So he'd have to find this spot and all of that. And it happened technically before this, if it even happened at all. I'm so glad the lady at Micro Center noticed that the fans that we had picked out were white and she swapped them so that everything that's going in here is black. It all looks good.
You're missing that.
she was trying to earn her commission. I don't even think they get
She did
commission. That's
good.
the funny part. Like,
Oh, really?
it's a micro center.
All
It's like a
that
Best
work?
Buy.
Yeah, I guess I could see that. She was telling us that it was like really busy when we were in there the other day, that apparently been going nonstop all day. She completely forgot it was Memorial Day weekend. Apparently, Micro Center does a cookout on
Yeah.
Memorial Day for all of the employees.
Yeah.
They are
I
at
like
the
it.
store. I thought that was pretty cool.
It looks like a rat's nest back there. Come on, Feb. You can do
I'll
better.
fix it. I'll definitely be fixing it. There's some extra stuff for cable management in the this thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Sorry.
work on that.
The song that just came up.
I was like, there's no way you're that interested in this.
Came up again. I didn't even have to request it this time. That's what made me happy.
Nah, it's just not. It's just I had him put it on shuffle. That way, like it's not just one whole thing all the way through. Everybody gets a little mix of everything, and then we can just skip shit
Yep.
if it's not good.
The song is What's Up. The song always gets me hyped.
What we looking at? Oh,
Look how clean. That's so clean. It's so.
that looks good.
It's so
Wow, the
clean until
wires
you
all
look at the
around
back.
it.
Just don't look at the back.
The back looks like shit. The back's gonna make it too.
I'll fix the back. I'll get the back a little more in order later. But
Okay.
yeah, let everybody see the front. It looks
Oh,
nice.
man, this-
I was gonna let y'all see the front, or see the front, but
I want
Not
to see
yet.
it. Second.
oh, I turned it off because I thought you were done.
Just
So I'm
one
okay.
more. One more hole.
Just one more hole?
One more hole.
Just one.
There it is. Yep. Look how clean that- Right there on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna try to make it threat.
I have the mind of a 12-year-old. Your reactions are giving me life.
Okay.
I love that we're doing this and Feb has no idea what we're talking about, so we can make all of these jokes without throwing him off. And he can just keep going. It's working well.
Yep.
You want some of these things for cable management?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Well, we're not worried about pumpkin.
Okay.
This right here is the case. Look at that. Motherboard.
Nice.
The case is fully hooked up to the motherboard. And you can't even tell.
Have you connected all the case fans to the motherboard?
I don't know what that's saying.
Have we connected all the case fans to the motherboard?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're heading out for. Oh, have fun, Dark.
Take your dark.
I haven't seen. I really need to catch up on that. I got Feb started on Apothecary Diaries.
Always so
Okay. He is loving it.
Also, this is a really random thing that I just thought about, but I want to know: does the top of the case it have a dust filter for that for the radiator?
Does the top of the case have a dust filter?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Okay.
right there.
This case just don't have everything. Okay.
It does. It's got all the things.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
The
I need
fancy
a power
things.
supply.
You need the power supply?
I don't know why, Kat, but the way you were holding that just reminded me of like one of those like Price is Right girls where they're like holding the product and showing it off.
A Vanna White moment.
Yeah.
I just over some sure everybody what power supply we got. I mean, really.
Ah, yes. Look at the beautiful, beautiful thing you got there.
There's the power supply. It is a 1,000 watt, 80 gold, 80 plus gold, fully modular ATX power supply.
So the good thing about that power supply is because it's fully modular, you only need to plug in the cables that you actually need, and the rest of the cables you could
Okay.
save for later. So the only
Not
things you're
fully
really
Fully into
the only thing you're really going to need
all those
are the
very
motherboard,
complicated-
motherboard cables, and GPU cables. You're not going to need like SATA and all this other stuff that
Okay.
is
So we
needed.
just need the motherboard cable and the GPU cable, and we can just save the rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there should be a manual for all the different like what the pinouts are and what they mean and what they're for.
Okay. That moved my box. My trash box got moved.
Well, don't throw it out.
No. Like the box that had the case in it, I've been throwing all like the random pieces of plastic and shit in there. And it got moved at some point, and it wasn't next to the desk anymore.
Okay.
I had to fetch it. Okay, the box. Oh. Has this like fancy little case with all the cables in it.
cables in it. And a power cord. Here's the screw.
Damn.
This is it was an expensive.
You're gonna
power
need the
supply,
main
so,
24 pin.
let's see, where's this? My screw
You're gonna need
That
the main
powers-
24 pin.
That's gonna be the one that powers the whole motherboard.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
The CPU will probably need two 8-pin connectors.
Oh, that's a lot of cords.
Yeah. The 24 pin should be the
that's a
easiest
lot
one to
cord.
spot because it's like the
Okay.
biggest one.
All right. Oh. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh.
And you might want to check the cables. They should be
That looks like it.
they should
Yep.
be properly
You
labeled.
need that one.
Like right where the
Okay.
connectors are, there should be labels on them.
I appreciate that you think that would be a thing, but
Most cables have that. Like right where the connectors are, there should be like little like white letters written on them. They don't have that?
Wait, here's that one's got LST on it.
Wait, what does it have on it?
This one says LST in one spot. That's the closest I've found to.
This is the GPU.
Oh, okay.
This is the GPU. I can just tell it's 810 GPU probably.
Okay, good for you.
That'd be 2 of them.
Well,
We also need
take that one.
we need this one, we need that one. This is actually this is CPU. This is CPU. This is also motherboard power. We need GPU.
Pick a cable, any cable. I have them all.
Pick a cable.
Preferably the cable that's gonna work. Feb is going through the cables. They all say
Yeah. I would definitely tell Feb they should be properly labeled because some cables can
I
look
finally found one
identical.
that has a label.
PCIe.
This one has got a label.
So
PCIe.
PCIe
This
that's
one's got
gonna
a
be for
label.
your
These are
GPU.
all PCIe.
That's gonna
Perfect.
be CPU, GPU.
No,
And
no,
then
no,
the
no,
other
no, no.
cables,
No, they will only be GPU. PCIe is
they will only be
GPU.
GPU. My bad. And then the other ones are not labeled.
All right, these are.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Okay, well that is kind of the most important one to be labeled are the PCIe because the PCIe and the CPU cables can look very similar, but they're not, and you could blow up the whole thing if you plug them in wrong.
Like legit blow up, or just like
no, but you
this is
could
funny, it's not gonna work,
you
blow
could
up.
damage them because it's different power. Like they're
Okay.
different type of cables.
Okay.
You look very
How you going
concerned.
I was very concerned.
I mean, it could internally like screw up the whole thing, but like it won't like blow up like a BOMB.
Okay. Okay. All right.
maybe I should have freaking wired this up before I screwed it in. All right.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, so we got ATX. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, what's the matter, Ollie? Apparently, the neighbors are doing something without permits again.
There we go. Oops. Right there. There we go. There. Now this sucker has to. Where does that go on the board?
That's a good question.
There.
So many cords, so little space.
What's the It's a thick ass boy, isn't it?
Y'all heard that, right?
Goes right there.
Just don't blow up anything, cat. Easy. That's why I'm not touching it.
There we go.
Heads up, the crazy storm's headed your way. Oh.
Yeah, supposedly. Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up, Deej. I'm gonna have to check on the once I'm not holding the flashlight
So
anymore. I have to check the weather channel.
so on the back of the power supply,
Back to the power
where
supply.
you plug
okay.
where you plug the cables into, it should have it pretty perfectly labeled of where each plug goes and what each plug is meant to do.
It pins there.
Okay. It seems like
Which I
it is
think-
pretty.
There it is.
Yeah, it is really well labeled on the back of that thing.
Yeah.
It
So
sure is.
it seems like Feb knows what he's doing. The only thing I would recommend personally is try not to daisy chain anything. Obviously, if you can
Try
have a
not to daisy
dedicated
chain,
cable
okay.
for each and everything, do that instead of because they might have some PCIe cables that are meant specifically for GPUs that have like two 8-pin outs, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to. You shouldn't use those. The-
Better to just keep everything. to
yeah, it's
itself.
better to. Yeah. Yep. Do. Look, he's so pretty.
Okay.
Look at it. He's so pretty.
Get in there.
Yeah. Do what?
I'm talking to the cable.
Oh. Talking
he's,
cable.
he's talking dirty to the motherboard. He's like, get in there.
Apparently. I'm just waiting for a take it or something.
Yeah.
A what?
Nothing.
Okay, another one.
That satisfying click you hear is just the climax.
The next one's gonna go in and it's
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
we're talking about cables and cable management.
Oh,
What do you think we're talking about?
I guess I was off base.
The satisfaction that one gets from putting the right cable in the right spot. When it just
So-
clicks in, it's just perfect.
I close the door.
Right? Right?
Totally.
We got
Oh my goodness.
damn cable.
Oh, it's upside down?
Yeah. It sure
We'll put it back through the hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
And
it
we'll go
back.
again. Just do it slow.
There we go. Okay.
I'm trying to be mature, I swear.
I know.
I gotta flip my fingers just right. There we go.
You're not helping.
What? Just tell me what it is. Come on. There we go.
Look, it's just so
I got
it's just so tight in there. His fingers can barely fit. You know.
Yeah, he said he has to get his fingers just right to get it through the hole.
Yep.
Really work it in there.
Yep.
Come on.
Don't forget your thermal paste, Feb.
Your flashlight in there. Yeah, you see where I get pin right there. Right there.
Can you do it?
I think so.
Cat,
need
you
a
and I are
hand?
terrible.
Well,
Terrible.
Hey, we're keeping it entertaining. Maybe unplug the one next to it and put that one in and then put the other one in because the other one has space on both sides.
It's gonna be hilarious when like
Yeah.
you finally finish this and you go to boot it and it just
Hey,
doesn't.
you know what? That one's not going out right now. Oh, this is
Hang on, Feb was talking. Say that again.
It's just gonna be
What?
hilarious that like we've spent all this time building this and then it goes to boot and it doesn't even boot.
Would you believe me if I told you I had right the first time?
You had it right the first. Oh, you flipped it over. Oh, we're flipping it back over, y'all.
Flipping what back over?
So the cable came out the hole the wrong way, or so we thought, and so it got put back in the hole and then taken back out the hole again. Now, turns out it was right the first time, so we had to go back out and then back through the hole.
Ah, okay. So just in and out,
Now
in
we're
and
gonna
out,
plug it
in and
in.
out.
It just a couple times,
Yep.
you know.
It's like
Yep.
a USB. It's like when you put in USB A in your computer. You put
Yeah,
it
like-
wrong the first time, you flip it over,
Slap it
try
on
to
the
put
front a
in,
little bit, you
put
know.
it back over where it was originally in it. But... Why are you laughing so hard? What did I say?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh my word.
You are so red right now.
Shit. Need some light.
Oh, light. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, actually, make sure there's no wires getting pinched.
This is what happens when me and you start
I got-
joking, Cat. It just never ends. It just never ends. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you do need something. I think it's fun. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but as long as you can get somebody to do that with you and go back and forth and not be not have it be a thing where, you know, like anybody's getting like super upset about it or uncomfortable. As long as everybody's comfortable, it's
Right,
fun.
exactly.
The minute
As long
somebody's
as everybody's
uncomfortable with
consenting.
it- yes, has to be consensual. Consent is key.
Maybe 600 watt cable.
We have a 600-watt cable
600
for what?
watt cable. I don't know. I've never seen one before.
Do we need it?
I don't know.
Wait, what kind of cable? Sorry?
Building a new computer. Sure. Yes, we are building a new computer, but it's actually not for Feb Lord. It's for me. So we got. Speaking of cable spin, we have this, and so I was trying to figure out where it needs to go.
Yeah,
What you need?
We use the 600 volt cable. I don't know where to put that shit.
What is that?
Well,
A
there
cable
it is.
that came from the power supply?
Yeah, but-
Yes.
Show it to the camera again. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yes, you meant- Phew, that's a workout.
That looks like it could be.
That's gonna be-
How many pins are on it? Is that 6 each? No, or is that 8 each? Sorry.
It's 12. 12 each.
Oh, it's a
yellow.
12.
Yellow plastic connector.
Yeah.
That's probably the 12 volt.
That's probably the 12 volt.
That's probably
Yeah,
The
that's
12 volt.
12 volt.
it's either the 12 volt or it's the
I see that
It's
right
an
there.
additional pins
600.
for the 24
12
24
volt.
pin out.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
here, but I don't know where it goes to on the motherboard. That's,
Oh.
that's the thing. I've never seen that.
We figured out where it goes on the power supply, but not where it goes on the motherboard.
Let me see.
We switched to another cable in the meantime.
This one's gonna go to the. This is gonna go to the GPU.
We switched to the GPU cable. There are a couple of NEP games that have active combat. They're not Fib style. Oh,
They're not. That's what I'm playing.
ah.
I'm sad that they did that. The turn-based one's what I liked. Okay.
When I get a PC, it will be pre-built. I get that, Deej. All of my PCs up to this point have been pre-built, just because I didn't want to have to. I didn't want to have to screw around with this and possibly fuck it up. So this is the first time I've ever sat down and I would say
So-
built a PC, but really I'm just
gonna-
kidding.
I'm gonna take a look at the motherboard manual and see if I can find that 12 volt pin out for you.
Okay.
Um,
Cool. Thanks.
do. So you were able to figure out at the very least the 24 pin out, right? The 24 pin cable.
So far, everything's been figured out except for this yellow one. To my knowledge,
Okay.
Yes.
yes. Everything except
Okay.
the yellow has been sorted. And now we're just going to plug in the. What, you're on the GPU, right?
GPU's already ready to go. I've got everything else.
So it's already plugged into the motherboard?
It's not.
Oh, that's
in the
where it's
motherboard. It's gonna go to the GPU.
Sorry, yeah.
Um.
It keeps getting heavier and heavier, huh?
Yeah.
Does it go in something on the side here?
Not that I can see. Not that I
Oh.
can tell. Not
No,
that I
because
can
the 24 pin out is on the right, and that's also where the so there's some fan plugs. That's also where your
Yeah, we've got
USB
that one
plug
here.
is.
This is the GPU.
Right.
I've got that. Looks like the GPU. It's just the 600 watt. Maybe this motherboard doesn't need a 600 watt cable.
That's what I'm looking at right now. Are both ends of that yellow cable the same?
Yes.
They're both 12.
I have
They
never seen one.
both say 600 watt. They're both 12 pins.
Okay, let me see here.
Does it go here?
I don't think it goes.
No.
No, 'cause- No, that's way too deep. I'm wondering if it needs it.
They might not need it. I don't think it needs it.
I don't see anything that matches that.
So the problem is you need power to the CPU,
Our supply of
right? The 24 pin doesn't give power to the CPU,
But there was a separate cable for the CPU. You've already plugged in the CPU, right?
Yeah.
which
The
was
CPU
two.
has
It should have been
power.
2 8 pins,
Oh, yeah.
right?
I got 3 cables for the CPU. I got the big
Yeah.
chunky one and these 2 power cables here for the other side of the CPU.
So the CPU has here. Turn
Three.
it so it faces that way.
And you specifically didn't use PCIe cables for the CPU, right?
Did you use PCIe cables for the CPU?
Nope, they were called CPU.
No. Use the
Okay,
CPU
perfect.
cables.
Two
Perfect.
810 CPU cables, and then the big one, the big CPU cable. 24 pin.
Oh, that's the ETX. Yeah, that just powers the whole motherboard.
Okay.
Okay. Then.
Sure.
Yeah, that might have just been your 12 volt there. Like that's
Might be an extra.
I think it's
Okay.
Just toss it in.
If it doesn't turn on, then we know we were wrong.
yeah. I'm thinking maybe that type of pinout is it changes on the changes
All right,
per
so we don't need
motherboard.
more power cables that we need. I think this is all we need for a GPU. GPU just needs one of these, right? Or does it need 2? Let's look at GPU.
Right.
GPU will need however many the GPU needs.
That's part of the whole build.
But I'm guessing if it's a
I'm trying to
5070,
figure
it probably needs two 8-pin connectors.
On
Nice.
to the next piece. The last piece.
The easiest piece.
Oh, really? Nice.
What's that?
It's the easiest piece.
It is the easiest piece.
Okay.
And literally, you just plug it in.
Alright, so we're gonna turn this thing on its back. So I'm not gonna see. Like this. Oh, actually,
Maybe close.
let me go and screw that.
Yeah.
And then I would definitely say before you close it all up and everything, check if it boots,
Okay.
because it's kind of taboo. You don't close the whole thing up until it boots. It's a PC building thing. You just don't do it.
That makes sense. That's fair. Oh, I was going to check the Weather Channel real quick.
And do you have a copy of Windows ready as well?
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. My wife. Oh, look at that beauty. Look at her. In all of her majesty.
Oh, this is a 16 watt. I think this is a special one.
Yeah, it should be two 8-pin PCIe cables.
Should be 2 8-pin PCIe cables.
I need 2 of these. Fuck.
2 cables?
Yeah.
I think there was another one, wasn't there?
Look at that beauty.
Was it
It's
this one?
gorgeous.
Yeah, that's another one. Yes. Or, so here's the deal. Yeah. Remember that funky one we didn't know what it was?
Yeah.
Look at that.
No.
This is meant to go GP instead of having to use an adapter. This can go straight from the PSU into the graphics card.
I don't think that's true. I would just use
Uh,
PCIe cables. I wouldn't mess around with it.
So apparently the PCIe cable needs this adapter to plug into this particular
So I believe
Board.
that's I believe that's just for cable management, right? Because most PCIe cables will have like little ends that would be flopping around, and that just
Mhm.
kind of cleans it up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that thing. That's pretty.
Right there. That go. Look at that.
Let me see. What is the power supply called again?
It is
I can-
called.
Actually, I
This
should
goes
be able
into
to pull it up.
GPU.
Can you? Can't see if it's
I can pull it up on my end. It's
okay.
All those bags are
MSI.
not-
Let's see. An MSI MPG A1000G.
Only
Yes.
use the official system. Okay, let's not do that. I'm gonna not use that. See this right here? It says to use the adapter. instead of the
Yeah.
straight one.
Okay, so the directions for this thing specifically says to use the adapter.
And not
So
use the 16 pin. So I'm just
we're
gonna.
gonna use the adapter.
Yeah. So I need to put another freaking DCIe.
I pulled it out.
You pull it out. Here, pull that. That's $600 on here.
I'm just not gonna move. Oh no, not $600 for a power supply. $600 for
GPU.
the GPU. Yeah. No, the power supply was not. $600. I think it was. Yeah, I think like Feb said, I think it was around 130 or 40.
My bad.
Oh, angry Luna. I'm gonna set this down very gently on this nice little foam thing that's chilling right here, and go find out what the neighbors are doing that has offended the floofs so much. Happy bad. Bless you, Luna. Okay, the neighbors have been dealt with. They've been appropriately scolded for daring to use their driveway. The nerve. What do they think, they live here or something? Gosh.
I got two. Ugh. Get down. Okay. All right, now give me that adapter.
This one?
Get it.
So the yellow cable, right?
Yes.
That has it's six. Is it 16 pins in total on each end?
No, it's 12.
It's that's right. It's 12.
This little thing that came with the GPU specifically says, please only use the official 16 pin blah 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 to 8 pin PCI power adapter that comes with your graphics card purchase.
I'm trying to figure out what
It
a
doesn't want you to do any
12
extra.
pin would be. Used for.
Actually, didn't ended up that one cable actually had two on it instead of just one. So
Oh,
get rid of this extra one.
so you're gonna pull it out?
I'm gonna pull it out.
We're gonna pull it out. I will
Yeah,
eventually
I'll-
be mature enough to not make a face.
Yeah, I have no idea what the 12 pin is used for. Then
No clue. I'm just gonna let it be. If it's got the adapter and it'll plug in and okay, especially
Yeah.
it's saying specifically to not
Not
use
use
anything
anything
other than
else.
that adapter.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
Did I just see smoking sexy style in the chat? What a legend.
What?
Smoking sexy style. Like, I love it. Triple S.
What?
It's a Devil May Cry reference. Lenny, you a real one for that.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. I can't see the sidebar with the chat, so I have to read the little window that's like on the actual like setup for what you guys see. And so every once in a while it disappears if there's too much white behind it. It's throwing me off, man. It's throwing me off. All right.
All right.
Hour before it's hard. I don't know. Pop that sucker in.
So that's 2 8-pins right there. 2 8-pin
That's
Oh.
2 8-pins.
2 8-pin
Yep.
PTAs.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Take. So they need doubles. So I need to take these two off.
Thank you. A lot of extra screws and
Shit.
stuff in this thing. What? Shit, what?
I pulled the wrong one. This,
So we gotta put one back?
I'll put this one back in.
Okay. Oh, look, there are little watchers in here. Are these important?
What?
There's a lot of screws we didn't open.
Well, yeah, because there's certain. So this case might have all kinds of different motherboards.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of screws. Plus, they give you some redundant screws just in case you lose some.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
I need those.
You turned it real good.
Not the covers, just the. Or, let me give them one at a time.
What are those screws? They're really odd ones for super specific. Okay. Okay.
Oh man, all you need to do is plug in that GPU, and it's time to test for boot.
We're so close, y'all.
Do we
So
post? Do we post? Do we post? We should put a prediction in chat right now. Does it
As
post?
to whether or not it turns on.
Yeah. Well, not whether it turns on, whether it posts.
Whether it posts.
So can we get to the BIOS? Can it happen? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
No, if this was truly Dragon Ball Z, we would still be taking the case apart. Like, just
Yeah.
the front black
Yeah,
part of the
that's
case.
definitely true.
This thing is so heavy.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay.
You're just weak, Feb.
Oh,
It's
man.
okay.
It's over here getting a workout. You want to take that thing off so you can
Yeah.
actually get to it?
Is that gonna fit on your desk, Cat?
No, it's going to sit on the shelf next to my desk.
Okay. As long as
It's
it's,
going to
on
have
the
a
floor.
designated shelf. No.
A
It won't be on the floor.
designated shelf.
Yes.
I like it. As long as it's getting proper airflow.
Nice and neat. Is it coming? I'm trying to guide it. So that way it's.
Yeah.
Is it?
Maybe it should. Okay. Should it go above or below? Because I don't want it to be blocking those fans. There.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Is it good?
I think so. Maybe I don't know. Look, I can't tell. It's not staying tight for starters, but I wasn't sure if it should go up or down.
Giggity.
Okay, true.
You would think it would be tight at the start. We haven't messed
Yeah.
around with it that much yet.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen to it. It's gonna look a little bit, but it is what it is.
Yeah, a little short on options. That's okay.
Okay.
Unless you could turn that thing over,
Turn what over?
so the fans were up instead of pointing
You
down.
can't. You can't.
Okay, never mind.
I think right now what you really should just be focusing on is turning the thing on and seeing if it posts. Cable management could come later.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna do too much. We're just trying to get it in the right general area.
Don't close it up. Don't.
They're saying don't
Don't.
close it up. They're saying you should make sure that it posts before you close it up.
Right. I'm not gonna put like this.
Okay.
Sweet.
We're just closing the door. We're not putting any of the panels on.
Shoot, screw. Okay. There you go.
All right. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm getting attacked by flukes. I'm just gonna put all of the extra everything in here. I think it's gonna be a good thing for that. We still need those.
Okay, put them there. We're gonna cook dinner soon, huh?
Let me see if it turns on.
Man,
Now you
we'll
can roll
blue ball everybody and say next time we'll press the power button.
You get a blue ball ocean to me like that? Are you serious? No.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh man, I'm curious what they said last.
Everyone
How
was
quickly
sufficiently
I take my
outraged.
sub back? Let me tell you.
You're gonna lose subs.
Uh-oh.
That's what's been discussed. That'll be the penalty. All right.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plug that monitor
Mm-hmm.
into this. Let me
Okay.
drag all this shit.
Oh. This is so stupid. I probably should have remembered to tell you guys to pick one up while you were at the store. But I really do sure hope that you what is happening?
That you
Okay.
you really hope what?
I really hope you guys have a spare DisplayPort cable.
A spare DisplayPort cable? Do we have a spare DisplayPort cable?
I'm just gonna unplug the one from here, put it in here. That monitor came with a display
Oh.
cable.
The monitor we got for me came with a DisplayPort cable.
Very nice, very
That
nice.
monitor.
Oh, you just want to plug it into that?
I'm just gonna get that cord, plug that in here, and put it into this real quick. I'll get out.
Ollivander,
Thank you.
thank you.
Hans was getting his shins attacked.
Yes. Ollie just likes to be part of everything. He's a support floof. All right. He just wants to be there to help.
Just get the cable. Display.
I gotta find it.
Not one of those.
I
The
can't
power
get
cable?
it.
Nice.
No, I can't. Hang on.
There, this one. That one.
Too many manuals. Too many cables. Man, it's stressing me out, y'all.
Hey.
The build-up is killing me. All right, it's officially about to happen. Oh,
So you can put that. Here, let's move these. Let's move this stuff.
all right, it's officially plugged into the monitor.
Alrighty. It is time.
You're gonna put your headphones in for this?
Not yet. Because now we need a mouse and keyboard.
That's not true. You don't need a mouse and keyboard to see if it posts.
Having to go all the way to my computer to get my mouse and
Feb over
keyboard.
here, we're gonna bust sweat.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Okay, have mouse, have keyboard, we'll travel. Okay. Here you go.
It is time.
Yep, one of those. This one.
I had a 50-50 chance, and I failed. Both times.
Well,
I failed both times.
sounds like average Honkai player.
Yeah. No, I'm below average. You don't understand. RNG regularly makes me its bitch.
I didn't know if Feb was called RNG now.
No, that's not, no. No.
All right.
Right there. Oh no, is it too short? Here. Let go.
Sure.
Okay,
It's in.
moment of truth.
It's in. You ready?
Here we go.
What's the power button?
Right here.
Right here.
You gotta open the circuit first.
Okay, I'm just gonna open the circuit. All right. I'm just turning on the power supply. All right.
We're still alive. Luna! Shh.
This is the grand moment. Ready? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you what?
You're gonna let me press the button?
Press the button.
Okay.
You go over here and press the button.
Oh god. Okay. Moment of truth.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Damn.
So cool!
Does it post? But does it post? But does it post? Hold on.
Is it gonna come over on this
Before
monitor
it?
here? This monitor.
We're waiting to see if it goes over to the monitor.
Come on.
It might cycle. It might cycle, but that's fine.
Oh, it's coming. Turn blue.
Okay.
Turn blue. Turn blue.
Turn. Oh!
Hey, let's go.
Yes!
As a post.
Dude, the amount of air coming off of this thing is crazy.
Don't celebrate.
Let's go.
Oh no. Feb said that it said something he didn't like.
No, no. Is that posted? It's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
We're in the BIOS. We're in the BIOS.
Let's go. Good job, team.
We're in the BIOS. Yes.
Oh,
Success.
All right, now
Thanks.
while you're in the BIOS, since you have your mouse and keyboard there, while you're in the BIOS, you should check to see if it's
Goddamn.
detecting everything,
I'm
like
gonna
the
feel You turn it
like
on.
the SSD, the GPU, and all that, and the RAM.
Well, I need to move
Okay.
this out of the way so I
Very
can
nice,
see.
zombie. Good job. I approve.
Put it that way. Played fanfare, yes. Very nice. All right. Now you can have your headphones back. Look at all the air you're getting from that. Is
This
that
is nice.
crazy?
That's cool.
Here.
And the
Yeah, I need Feb to be able to hear me.
ears radiating up.
Yeah.
Need that
You need these.
so I can hear.
Means we have to tone it back down again because Feb's actually going to get to hear us.
Ah, man.
I'd also recommend getting the latest
That's no
version
fun.
of BIOS before Windows gets installed. Ooh, okay.
That is a good point. That is a good point. That is
This is a
true.
clusterfuck.
It is a clusterfuck. You gonna slide it out first? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
I like how you say, I'm
No,
going to
not.
tone it down, immediately says that.
There.
Yeah, I have no filter.
Yeah, well, I don't either, so.
Somehow I make less inappropriate jokes on my stream than I do on Feb's.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I am
yeah.
very wholesome on my stream.
All right, I can hear now.
Okay.
Finally.
All right, no,
So
good
now that
behavior.
you're in the BIOS, there's a couple of
Yeah.
things you should do. First of all,
Yeah.
you should see if it's detecting everything. So you should see if it's seeing the GPU, if it's seeing the SSD, if it's seeing the RAM, and if it's at the correct speed.
A2, B2. There we go.
Yep, that's where we put
B2,
it.
what speed is it?
Uh-huh.
Is it saying?
16384 megabytes, 4800 megahertz, 6,000.
Wait, hold
FPS.
up. That's not making any sense.
The DRAM
16
frequency is 48.
Okay,
No,
so
that's
what is
just
the
the size.
This is the
So when
size.
I'm talking about the RAM, when I'm saying the speed, I'm saying how many megahertz is it saying?
4800.
4800. Yeah.
4800. Okay, that does not sound correct. Let
Should be
me
6,000.
double check. Yeah, which means you probably need to enable an XMP profile.
I'll do that.
Which you can do in the BIOS. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Oh, is it this right here? This AXMP up here?
Yeah,
So
change the XMP profile, and that should get you the rest of the speed that you are rated for.
So do we have to? Okay. So how would you add? Do we add a profile then to change that?
Hey, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Man, it's really hard when I can't actually see the BIOS, because this
Right.
is something that I can't quite explain. I just mess around in until I see the thing that I need.
Can we adjust and move that camera now, or this one?
Well, the cable's really short on both
Uh,
of these.
We're trying to
It's
figure out
fine.
how to make it.
It's
so that
fine.
This is more.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, but now it's blocking. Now the bottom is blocking. There. That's as good as close as I can get it. I don't know if you can read it. It's kind of fuzzy.
Hold on.
I was about to say something stupid like just share that screen instead, but we can't do
Yeah,
that.
right.
That's on a different.
I
computer.
would. That's the first thing I would do.
It's fuzzy to read. Yeah, yeah.
So
I'm
you go to the
looking at it.
XMP, right?
There's AMXMP up here and Expo.
Yeah, it should probably be the AMXMP.
There it is, wasn't it?
Does it have XMP 1, 2, or 3 or anything like that? Or does it have nothing?
There's 1 here and 2 here, but 2's grayed out.
Okay. I'm trying to think how, because this is like, when it comes to overclocking, that's where I'm a little bit, it might be that you have to
Wait, go back to what you just had. It had overclock settings right there.
Yeah, but
Is that
I
what you're looking for?
don't think so.
Oh.
We have to go there.
Well, it's like, I think if I chat, this is where I'm getting a little, you know,
Oh, even
little not as knowledgeable. Because there should be,
AXMP
What is
enabled.
that say?
yeah, just yeah, AXMP enabled. Try that.
Oh, now it's at 6,000.
There you
I
go.
did it.
I think so. Look. Oh, when I go there, it's not. But when I go here, it is.
Okay.
Cool.
And it's detecting the GPU, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, that is very true. You might need to restart it for that to like fully take effect, but that's, but let's change other stuff while we're in here.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, Lenny shared a video. Would that be helpful?
Watch it, yeah.
Let me see, hold on. Let me see what video this is.
Beb's pulling it up too. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can you DM it to me?
Yes, Jace 2 cents.
Is that a long ass video?
No, it's a YouTube short.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I know that it's a memory overclock. That much I'm aware.
Can we do the memory overclocking part? Like, I kind of just want to do the basics for now. I don't mind running at a base for now, and we'll just overclock it later.
Sorry, say
Also
that one more
easier
time.
to
I was totally watching the video.
Oh.
That's fine. If it's detecting the RAM, yeah, we don't need to worry about that right now. We can worry about that like off stream or something. Is it detecting the GPU?
I'm not seeing it. I don't know where to check.
You might have to actually boot in for it to see that now that I think about it. But it should be up top. Does it not say like at the very top? Above all the settings and all that?
No.
That's fine. I mean, are you? Is the? This is probably a stupid question because like, do you have the DisplayPort plugged into the GPU right now rather than?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh, so then yeah, it's fine. Okay.
And I feel the fans blowing off the bottom of the GPU.
Yeah,
So-
the final thing is just to make sure it's detecting all the fans properly, but
The fans are all spinning. I can see all of them.
yeah, it's mostly just about fan control.
okay.
So there might be fan control settings in the BIOS that you can adjust and like manually like feel if it's changing speed. Again, not the biggest thing in the world if it's not working entirely correctly right now because they're spinning, so it's at least gonna cool.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be something you might need to like adjust later. .4 gigahertz, I saw that.
Fan control.
So what you could do is you could just mess with that and you could see if you've like physically hear the fans ramping up, or if you feel like more air is being pushed or whatever. But I mean, it looks like it's doing its job.
I'm gonna crank out the full speed. See what happens.
Yep.
I think it's already at full speed. It's not going any faster.
Again, don't need to entirely worry about that right now because it's just working.
Okay.
So I would just get to installing Windows. Yeah, I mean, it boots. So
So Lenny was saying to update the BIOS before.
oh
Done.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. You absolutely could
How do I
do
do
that. So
that?
let me so just double check. You have an MSI X670E Mag Tomahawk, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm going to send you a link in your DMs. It's going to have a BIOS update. And what you're going to want to do is just install that onto a USB stick.
Okay.
Right? And then you're going to want to flash it to the... There should be like an M flash setting in the BIOS.
Mm-hmm.
So you can update it.
I'll try a couple of things.
But there you go. There's a link in your DMs.
Fucking see.
It's heavy.
It's mine.
Here, give me the mouse. I can see it. Okay, now you can get to it.
I also can figure out.
I would not obviously not use the beta version. I would use the regular one.
Does the flash drive have to be totally empty?
I don't think so. As long as you have it on there. I believe, let me see if there's like a specific like root file name that you need to do though.
Lenny thinks it's best to have a clean USB stick.
It is best, but sometimes you can get away with it if
Fortunately, I used hers.
depending on
for Windows 11.
the file routing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a clean USB, use that. If not, you know, just copy whatever you have onto a USB, maybe onto your drive, and then clean it.
If it's not, yeah, if what you've got on that USB isn't too big, you could dump it and on your computer. Yeah. Oh, woof. What woof? Why woof? Thank you.
Okay, I'm moving everything off of this stick on my hard drive real quick. This will take about 45 seconds.
Yeah, it's mostly PDF, so I don't think that'll take very long.
And then you're going to want to format. Yeah, actually, yeah, because you do need to format the USB. Format it to FAT32.
Okay.
And then that is what you need. That is what is required.
You can change the colors of all these too.
Oh, I know.
Small red.
I know. I'm thinking reds and oranges with a little bit of yellow, kind of cycle through that way. So
I
it
get
looks
the
kind of
Mordor.
lava-ish colors. And I'm going to find tiny figurines of Frodo, Sam, and Gollum. And I'm going to have them standing right here like they're going to jump in. They're
What's going to be
tossing
the ring?
The ring, yeah.
I'm going to have to find a ring. I need there to be one. And Gollum needs to be like falling in since he like took Frodo's finger and then fell in to get the ring. So determined. That's the plan. Don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but I'm gonna do it because I think that'd be fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, how big is
Unless
that
they come
USB
up with a
stick?
better idea.
That is a good
How
point.
big is the USB stick?
Uh,
Yeah, because it might be XFAT instead of FAT32.
it's
Wee.
1.86 gigabytes.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
1.86
that'll do.
gigabytes.
I think
Why do
that'll
you
do.
have a what? I didn't even know they made USB sticks that small. What?
It's a really old one. It's a really old one.
Okay. Acceptable.
So I need to pick the 429.25 one, I'm guessing. And that's beta. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
beta.
The one. It should be the one right under it.
Okay, the 326 download.
Let's see. Yeah, the one that's 326. Yep.
That's right.
And do I just drag
The
folder onto the USB drive?
7012V1H. What'd you say?
Yep.
Sorry.
Do I just drag the folder into the USB stick?
So you wanna extract everything first, and then take everything that's extracted from it and put it onto the USB stick.
Extract. Was it like tornado warning?
Strong thunderstorms, possibly hail.
Hail.
But looking at the radar, I don't think we're going to have to worry about it too much. It looks like it's going to go kind of around us pretty well.
All right.
We're going to get the lighter part of it.
And then once that's finished, Feb, you want to make sure you plug that directly into the back of the motherboard rather than the case. So the I/O on the back, and then there should be like a flash option in the BIOS.
Projecting.
Yeah.
So right into the back,
Right here.
there's one that says BIOS one, right?
No. There is?
Is there? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Oh, Lenny says there might be.
There's not. There wasn't a model, but I'm.
Welcome to the PC building extravaganza. We're at the. I was gonna say the fun part, but
It's in there. All right. M flash.
M-Flash, yep.
System will auto reboot and enter flash mode. Do you want to enter flash mode? Yes.
Yes.
Save configuration. Edit. We want to save the AXMP enabled. Yes.
yes, sure.
This is a really random question, Fab, but I just want to be sure. You did remove the sticker on the shielding for the M.2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
I can
I
show
just
you
really
this.
random. Yeah, there should have been like some yeah. I just don't remember.
Yeah, I
seeing
remember
you
you
do
pulling
it.
stickers off of a lot of things. So
Okay.
It would not be the first time that either I or somebody else that I have helped has accidentally forgotten to take off a sticker. And they're like,
I've
why
got
is my
stickers, too.
why is my computer overheating? Oh, it's because I forgot to take off the sticker.
See, this is how old the BIOS is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna update it.
yeah,
BIOS is updated.
Now, do not touch it at all. Let it do its thing.
Yeah, because if it breaks, this it'll brick the whole piece.
let's not do that.
When you update your
Yeah,
BIOS, you gotta be really careful.
Like, I would even make sure that the dogs don't even get near the power cord.
Yeah.
Like, just straight
No,
up.
they can't. They're yeah.
Because if we lost power right now,
Uh huh.
we'd be fucked.
Yep.
Until this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, BIOS
I think it's
updating a
interesting-
motherboard is always the spookiest part of everything.
Yeah.
I find it interesting that this thing is cycling through colors, but it's not doing blues or greens.
Probably just profile, default profile.
Yeah, which is fine. It's just interesting. I would have thought the default profile would have taken it through all the colors,
Mm.
but it's just yellow to purple, and then purple back down again. But no blue. It's pretty though. Shit, even that's lighting up.
Yeah. There's some coolers that have like screens on the
Mhm.
fronts.
I know. I've seen them.
There are also some power supplies that have screens on them that shows how much power they're outputting to specific things. It's pretty
Power
crazy.
supply though, we can't even see the power supply though from here. It's in the back.
Yeah. Again, that's also why like it depends on what case you get, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're doing things for aesthetics and all this stuff, like you have to be very specific with the parts that you get and you know the case and all that.
51%.
I'd rather the pieces be the best that they can be, and then I try to put them together as aesthetically as possible, and then add to it that way. I'd rather the pieces be the best.
So typically people only really worry about aesthetics when budget is not a problem, right?
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
for me personally, when I build a PC, I don't care about aesthetics at all. I don't care about it looking pretty. Nobody goes in my room anyways. So, you know, I always get best, you know, power to price ratio for me personally.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Darrow, it didn't blow up. It's still. I mean, we're updating the BIOS, so fingers crossed this is successful. But it didn't blow up.
And then we're gonna
I believe. I believe.
61%.
I believe.
The hydraulics on this chair are terrible. It keeps like randomly deciding I need to be short. It's very rude.
Well,
Yes,
is it right at least?
I'm already short. I don't need any help.
So it is right.
I'm actually technically perfectly average height. Technically.
Let me guess. You're 5'4".
I am.
You nailed it.
Perfectly average. So I'm not that short. Oh, here we go again.
86.
See? Look.
What? I was going down.
Yep.
It's going down.
In an earlier round.
88. 89. Going down again.
No, it's gonna wait. No, damn it.
It's going.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No.
91. 92.
This is the fun part.
This fucking thing to end so bad. I don't like flashing bioses.
I was about to make a really spoilery reference.
What would it spoil?
It would spoil Kai.
Oh. Plugged in before, it just popped out.
And I'm
99. Ollie, sit.
Okay.
I gave Ollie one finger and he just froze. Good boy, buddy. Stay there. No, no, no. Stay. Good boy. Sit. Good boy. Stay. Just for a few minutes. Yeah. He's giving me this really sad look, y'all. He wants to get pet so
Okay.
badly.
Boom.
It lives.
All right. Check the RAM one more time. See if it's coming up at 6,000.
now at 4,800.
Still 4,800.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could
Again,
it
I guess
be
that
after
could be
resetting
fixed
the
later.
BIOS?
We'll fix it later.
Okay.
All right, let's do the window.
Windows install.
I will pet the floof. I will pet the floof very soon.
Here's the windows. Let's be going in.
But the computer's also still open, so I don't want to get dog hair close. So he can just, he'll survive. He'll be sad, but he'll survive.
I wonder why it doesn't see the GPU. That's the thing that bugs the heck out of me.
I mean, it's kind of irrelevant if it sees the GPU because you're outputting to the screen right now via the GPU.
Right. That's true.
So it obviously sees, yeah, that makes sense. So now what are we waiting to have happen?
So how do I do I do escape now?
There should be something in the settings to like boot to drive or something.
Hush.
And then if you boot to the Windows drive, then it should be able to start the process of installing Windows. Oh man, you're so lucky. See, if this were a pre-build, you'd have so much bloatware installed.
Yeah, exactly. This is no bloat.
This is just like as bare as it comes. Giggity.
Oh my god. we were doing so well, George. We were doing so well. You just had to throw that in there.
Alright, put Windows left. Windows left. Please. Is it gonna go right to the BIOS? That's what I did, Lenny.
Yeah, that's what's currently in progress.
I'm doing it. Doing it.
Ooh.
Doing it. Perfect. English. Go. US. Yep. Install Windows 11.
Yeah.
Uh,
Where's your product key?
it's on this one or everything. I don't want.
Yes, don't leak the key.
Hang on a second. It's here.
Yeah, just do it. Okay.
That's it. You missed one. You missed a letter.
Oh, because I'm
Here's some
pressing it on.
Very nice, very nice.
Da. Done? Oh, it
You're
says
missing
5
this.
characters left. Oh, I didn't see that part. Sorry. My bad.
Except, no, you didn't do it right.
What?
You're missing a letter. Remember.
Calm down.
It says it's checking.
Look, if you didn't do it right, you didn't do it right.
Huzzah! Well, it was telling me how many things I missed. So like I knew I had missed shit. Okay, turn that back on.
If you didn't do it right, you didn't do it right.
Oh, it's all whited out anyway. Doesn't matter.
Very, I just want to give a huge shout out to Feb over here for doing such a fantastic job.
Yeah,
Literally
you really
got it to boot. Got it to boot the first try.
First try.
Barely needed any help from me.
Thanks, man.
If
appreciate it.
anything,
You can help
I
me, thank you.
probably inserted too much. Seemed
No.
like you knew what you were doing. I just had to reinforce, reading manuals. Other than
Did
that,
what?
it seems like you did a pretty good job.
Did what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Why is it telling you it doesn't want to do things?
Yeah, trying to decide the partition. I think it's this one.
Oh,
1.8 terabyte.
okay.
Install. Installing Windows 11.
Oh, Dark, are you done with Apothecary Diaries? Where are you guys at in that, by the way? I think you'd already left by the time I said it, but I got Feb to start watching it with me. He's in season 1. I think we're 8-9 episodes in. something like that. He really likes it.
It's really good. 10% complete.
Episode 19 of season 2. Oh, very nice. I love that Apothecary Diaries actually has like a full season, not these stupid little 8-episode bullshit seasons that they've started doing. Like, it's full season. Fucking insane. It's incredible. Oh, once Feb gets caught up, because I think there's 24 episodes in the first season. Once he's caught up, we'll have to get season 2 started.
So wasn't that fun putting it together? I told you it took like at least 4 hours. How long are we going for?
Very nice. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, every single time they go to the Vertigrade's house, Feb immediately booba.
Booba.
Every time, every fucking time.
Of fucking course he does. Jesus
right.
Christ, Feb.
Well, and he does it. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember her name. The consort with the long blue hair. Every time she comes up, Feb says booba. Every time. Oh, holy shit!
Who done did what?
Whoa! Hey now.
What?
25 subs. Holy cow!
Cameron, thank you so much, man.
Thank you so much. Holy shit!
That's a lot of good stuff. Thank you. Helps with fun right now. Thank you.
Shit.
Hot
Dude, you're
diggity
amazing.
dog.
First thing I'm gonna install on this is the GPU drivers.
The GPU driver? Okay. Alrighty. Damn.
Thank you so much for your generosity. I can't say thank you enough.
Thank you. Holy cow.
We're waiting for Windows to install.
It's thinking. It's blinking and it's thinking. It's blinking and thinking. Well, now it's not blinking. It was blinking. Oh. The thunder has arrived. You know what, y'all? Before it ever more pours down rain here, I'm going to take the dogs out.
Go ahead.
And I will be right back. Nobody make any crude jokes without me.
Of course. The monitor's not active anymore. But the computer's on.
We fuck up?
I don't know. Installing. Okay, still installed. Good. Just a moment.
Sorry, just had to go bar for bar with somebody really quick.
Bar for bar. Windows 11. Operating system everybody loves. Ethernet. We don't want Ethernet. That's good. That's good. Antennas.
So Feb, just so you know, you just got another 75 gift subs.
What? Who did that one? What the hell? What the hell? Sorry, it's hard for me to see. It's hard for me to see what's going on with this big old face in the way. Who did that? Balmrun get to the 25. and 50. So Balmer, you did 75 total. Wow. Thank you so much, dude.
I tried to go bar for bar, and they stepped it up, and I said, "You can have it."
Holy crap, man. Balmer, thank you so much, dude. Wow. And thanks, George, too, as well. I really appreciate that, too. Damn.
Install driver.
Okay, I need to connect to. Problem is, I'm on. Yeah. Hmm. And Logic, thanks for gifting that tier 3 sub. Really appreciate that too, man. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, Grumpy. Holy crap. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, man. Except thank you so much for your support. It helps build me and Ken out so much. I'm trying to install a driver. Install. Could be there. Install that. Okay. No. I need Ethernet cable. Let me go get one real quick. Oh, it didn't. Gotcha. Of course.
My man Feb over here is so focused on the PC build that he can't quite thank all you guys, but you guys are all awesome and amazing. Thank you so much for all the support to Feb.
So that you don't get the right idea to go running.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
legendary as hell.
All right.
Man over here has a level 12 hype train.
Oh, 12.
Yeah, people have been donating like crazy, Feb.
That's just nuts. I don't know what to say. I'm just shocked.
You got, let's see. So you got 10 tier 1 subs from Grumpy to let's see, Dimorka, Clumsy, Sigmund, Tengu,
What did I miss?
the Arato, Marlon, Vitamin, Quinn, and Velmat. Before that was when I can't even scroll up that high.
Yeah.
Shit,
That's like,
damn, y'all.
oh my. Yeah, he just got like
120.
he got a lot.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Man, you
Val
guys
just
are
decided
amazing.
to come in and
so
drop the
much.
dick.
Holy shit! Name your device. What are we gonna call this thing?
What should we name this computer?
Logic gifted a sub. Grumpy gave 10. Balmond gave 75.
Yeah.
George gifted 25.
Yeah.
125. You guys are amazing. Holy cow.
It's amazing.
Y'all.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much. That is so. Wow. Just. I don't even know how to thank y'all. That is amazing.
I can just skip for now. Or we can name it something. Why don't you name it after? the
Shit,
scenarios?
after all that. Wait, holy shit. What now? Dark, you too?
What'd she get?
Dark,
So holy crap. Holy crap.
thank you.
I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
Your hype train is all the way up to freaking level 12?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a new record.
Oh. Thank us by going out on a nice
Thanks, E.
dinner date. Aww. And another one from E. And Lenny. Oh my, y'all. You guys are so sweet. Okay. Just for this, I will let y'all name my PC. How's this? Y'all can name my PC. What are we gonna call this thing? We're gonna call it catnip.
Catnip.
We could. What do you guys think?
The one to rule them all.
We're sticking with catnip's been thrown out a lot. All right, we'll just call it catnip. You don't even have to put the 13 on it.
Oh.
Would you? Oh, scared the crap out of me. All right, catnip it is. Holy shit, y'all!
You can change that. Maybe later.
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, that was insane.
That was so cool, you guys.
Bow just decided to come drop the hammer. I'm like, I'm gonna go bar to bar, and then they were like, nah, and then dropped
crazy.
another 50, and I was like, okay, you're good. I'll chill. I know my place.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Domron.
Thank you, all of y'all. That's
And
so amazing.
the Lenny, the Logic, Dark, Jordan.
You guys are so cool. You're so
Dark.
cool. We love y'all.
And Grumpy as well. Yeah, Grumpy's got that 300
Damn, yeah.
slot.
So when I took the dogs outside, it is ever more pouring down rain. Luna, not a fan of that situation, takes one look outside the door and is like, nah, I ain't going. Y'all, I ain't doing it. I had to literally pick her up to get her to go outside. And then she and Ollie both got absolutely drenched. They're soaking wet right now. But when Luna comes back inside after getting wet like that, she gets the zooms. And so she has just been running laps around the basement and trying to start shit with her brother. It's adorable. You're excited. You're on the hype train. Right, Luna? You're on the hype train. Ollie's just like, make her stop picking on me.
Let's see. Grumpy gifted 10. E gifted 1. Lenny gifted 4. Ay.
Wow. Wow, y'all.
Wow, what we
You guys
were.
are so cool. Just wanted to join in. Not often there's a ton of subs getting dropped. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are. I don't
Thank you,
even know what to
guys.
say. You guys are amazing.
It's just updating Windows right now.
Oh, we're at 6%. Yay. Step 1 of 3. Your update is in progress. This could take a while. Please keep your PC on and plugged in. I think we already knew that.
Man, that would have sounded so awesome if it didn't sound like it was coming from a phone mic.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
I didn't
fine.
have that mic like in front of us the whole time, in our way and everything.
No, dude,
So-
you're totally fine. I'm just giving Kat a hard time.
That's fair. That's fair. Y'all haven't heard me sound like Siri and all that shit, have you?
Yeah, it's happened all the
I thought
time on the
that's-
Fire Emblem streams. What do you mean?
I keep it to a minimum on the Fire Emblem streams, okay?
Well, it's enough that I
Like,
noticed.
I try to not go overboard. Poor Feb has to deal with me all day, every day. I just pop in and out of random voices like nobody's business.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. It's no idea why.
Maybe you were
Feb.
born
Yeah,
to do
poor
this,
Feb.
Cat.
I
Do
was
I need to
born to
take you under
irritate
my
people.
wing?
That's what I was born to do.
Do I need to take you under my
Dude,
wing? Is that what needs to happen?
I highly doubt I'm anywhere good enough to do anything like what you do.
Oh my god.
I'm good enough to
stop
fuck
it.
around on the Fire Emblem, but that's about it.
Stop it. You just need some training.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll see if I can figure it
Well,
out.
with all this support that Fed be getting, let me tell you, you could probably afford it.
That's true. That's true. We'll have to think about it. Maybe if my stream kicks off well enough, maybe I can use money from that to give it a go. That might be the way to do it. That way Feb can take money from his stream and put it towards making it better, and I can take money from mine and put it towards other things. And that gives me more time to goof around and get better at other voices and things like that before all of a sudden I have to... No, you may not go that way, ma'am. Thank you. Luna's trying to get under the desk. I blocked her and her brother from getting behind the desk where all the cords are, just in case. But still getting back and forth over here. Think she finally calmed down.
This is my favorite case ever. This is amazing.
So excited to mess around with the colors and get that all set up. And Bev has promised to help me make the inside look cool of the case for my birthday. Get decals put on the glass, get stuff to put inside it, do that kind of shit. So
We're gonna get
Right?
the models.
I mean, his
Oh,
ass is
no.
just gonna slip a Risha figurine in there. You know he will.
Hell yeah!
no.
Sorry, no,
Probably-
it can't be a
probably
Risha
mine,
figurine.
but
It
I'll
has
get
to
you
be. It has to be a Witcher figurine.
Elisa.
No. No.
I thought Elisa was your
Cat's
favorite. Isn't she
PC,
the best?
bud.
I know.
It has to be big, muscly men. It can't be like waifus.
I could just do the
This is Pat's
entire
PC.
fellowship going across. We'll have to figure it out. I'm so torn. Like I would love
This-
to do the scene from Mordor where they're in Mount Doom trying to toss the ring. But I can also think of a million other cool things. I've seen people do like 3D printed dragons in theirs before. I've seen people do like
Look at-
vines and fake flowers and shit.
Look at Feb.
Balmrun, no.
Just the thought of big, muscly men. He's just like,
You've
no.
won already. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll sneak look here. When Feb goes to build his PC next, when we get to that point and Feb gets to rebuild his PC, I will find an Elisa figurine and I'll slip it in there while he's not paying attention. He'll go to some conference or something and I'll just slide it in. You won't even notice.
We'll see about that.
We'll make it happen.
Hmm.
Heck yeah. Heck, I'll get your mom in on it. Have her distract you for a little while so I can take apart the PC and get it in there.
And she'll-
She would totally do it. Get the Emma one too. So we need to put Emma and Elisa inside Feb's
Emma's
PC.
great.
Oh, you like Emma? Oh, never mind, not Emma.
Oh no, I hate Emma.
You hate Emma?
No, I don't.
I was about to
She's
say.
actually-
I feel like Emma's
fucking
right
best.
up your alley. Big
Yes.
booba.
Damn right.
Did someone say Emma?
I've seen that scene from Cold Steel 4. I've seen it.
Damn
Oh my
right.
gosh. Lenny, it's like
As a
you
matter
have
of fact,
sixth
I think
sense
Dark
to
of
show
all
up when your
people-
wife was we're talking about.
Dark was the one who showed me that scene. Dark was like, you gotta see this scene.
That's what I thought, Kaito. Isn't there like a whole quote about it and everything? Elisa's the best.
Elisa sucks.
It's
I don't
like
know
saying
why
Beetlejuice three
everybody's
times.
putting out these lies. Elisa sucks.
Hey, there it is. Quote 7. It's been around forever. Elisa's the best. She just really is. Honest.
That is a lie. I never said that.
But it was quoted
Yeah.
on April 5th, 2022.
Zombie made it the fuck up.
I doubt that. Zombie's not like that. Zombie would never make that shit up.
Dude, I don't understand why people like Elisa. I don't like Elisa at all.
It's just certain people's thing. And it is what it is.
I don't
I
understand why
guess.
people like Estelle, but
Juan
whatever.
Tsunderes, I guess.
Hey man, that's a big thing for a lot of guys.
Most famous quote, yeah.
And you know what? That's their prerogative.
I don't know her, so I don't know well enough if she's decent or not. I don't know anywhere near enough about Trails to have an opinion on there.
You saw her on the stream you did on mine.
I know I saw her, but I also got like maybe 15 minutes into that game.
Mm. You saw her fall down the slide in Bitch Slap Ring.
Oh, she fell on top of him. Yeah. That's right. I'll be honest, y'all. I was not paying attention to the game in that stream.
She just chatting with chat like crazy the whole
My
time.
only
It
goal
was fun.
was to blue ball Feb. We were gonna get abso-fucking-lutely nowhere and derail as much as humanly possible to show him what it was like.
That's you're gonna sign in.
Oh, I missed my numbers again. There we go.
Send it up cold.
Sorry, I don't know why Little Mermaid got in my head.
Damn it, Dark.
The taste was some medicine. Yes, it was wonderful. It was
Nintendo Switch Game
wonderful.
Console TM.
Oh, that was Blues. I haven't heard that one in a while. That's Blue saying Xenoblade Chronicles 5th Edition.
Oh. Okay, I'm waiting on this email to come through. Because let's
This
be
one's
real,
fun.
I don't remember my password. You know what? I might. Oh, it helps if I hit the send code button.
That would do it.
Kat, you really are blonde by nature.
I really am. You have no idea. You have no idea.
We do Zombie. I'll give it to her.
Do I need to give Kat the Xenoblade
Xenoblade
sound
sound
effect?
effect. We gotta
Ooh.
get sound alerts set up on her channel.
Yeah, I haven't set up any sound alerts yet. I need to work on that.
Don't worry, I haven't either.
There's-
So all good.
There's so many things I need to get set up on my channel. Oh, let me make it the same as the other one, so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
All right. It lives.
Does it? Let's see.
Don't need
Oh.
that.
Oh.
Don't need that. It's not gonna go anywhere. Don't need that. Optional in-game typing diagnostic. Don't need that. Don't need that. Except
Turn all the
except
traps
none
off.
of your bullshit. I'm gonna transfer all my shit. Yay.
Wow.
And your PC with your
Don't do that though. Actually, we want this to be fresh.
Did you back up your
Okay.
entire piece, like your entire laptop to the cloud?
My laptop is currently backed up to the cloud. Yeah.
Ooh, so you're
Oh,
gonna
we're
No options. Let's just do it from scratch. Set up as new PC.
we're gonna set it up as a new PC in case there's anything software-wise on my laptop that's causing the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
actually, that is the correct answer. But also, screw all that bloatware, because you know Alienware has so much bloatware. Ridiculous.
Sorry, the dinner party next door is ending and the dogs are upset because no one checked with them to see if they could end the dinner
They can
party.
leave. Oh, this song is good.
Click whatever. Oh, we're skipping? Okay.
No. Skip.
Okay. I can always do it later if I want to.
Exactly. Windows 11. Jeez. Like a photos. Yeah.
I already bought my photo somewhere else.
Oh no.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to force myself to not do
Oh yeah.
Chrome. No, it's expired. I'm going to force
guys,
myself. No Chrome this time.
I will be right back. Give me about like 15 minutes ish or so, and I'll be back.
Okay. If we end before then, we'll check the Edward.
Wait, what? Wait, Dark, what'd you say wait what for? What did I miss? We still gotta put all the... What did I say about Crow? I don't think we said anything about Crow. Did we? Did I miss it? No? No Crow.
Desktop.
Woo!
Here's the desktop.
Not that anybody can really see it because it's too bright.
Too bright.
But it lives!
Indeed. So what I'm gonna do
Is shut it down?
is shut it down.
Or you want to install that first? Yeah, Lenny, we're having a Dr. Frankenstein moment. It lives! We put all the pieces together. It actually runs. All good? Oh, hi, Luna. Nope, not that way. Thank you. Hi, Ollie. They're in psycho mode. I don't know why. Now comes the part where you start to install and update 800,000 drivers. Yeah. We do have floofs, full wine. I just don't want to pick them up and have them anywhere near the still open computer case. Now we have to stay. Yeah.
This is the boring part. So I think I'm gonna do this while we're eating.
Okay.
So
Are we doing any streams tonight after we get done installs? You were talking about maybe 15, maybe something.
maybe 15.
I know we're not doing Fire Emblem tonight.
Right.
Nobody's got the brain power for that after this.
Maybe OJ or 15.
Maybe OJ or 15. Okay. Gonna have to do it on my laptop. Because this ain't gonna be done yet.
Right.
Genshin Impact. I don't know if we'll get fun to play Genshin.
Kenshin.
Install Limbus Company. I have so many things to install. I've had so many games. Oh, I can install Baldur's Gate again.
Yeah.
And get into shenanigans. Yes.
We could fuck around with that actually, but we gotta get this going.
We gotta get that going first. And we gotta put the case back on together because it doesn't have any of the glass on
That
it
won't take
again.
long.
No, it won't. What else have we got to do? I get to get all my shit downloaded. I gotta get Steam set back up. I've got to get Hoyo set back up so I can do HSR on here some. I gotta do. I got so much shit. Did put an
Steam.
amazing FE video in Fire Emblem.
Discord.
Yeah. Stumble PC. Yeah, for sure. Install Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, stream too.
I don't know if. Oh yeah, I gotta get Streamlabs set back and go
Audio.
XLR. I don't know if I would do another Elden Ring. I'm a bit of a chaotic Elden Ring player. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not as like methodical about it as some people probably are. It's a little more fuck around until something works. Yeah, like I definitely need to get all my stream stuff set up again and test it. And hopefully, I'm hoping some of the audio issues that I've been having maybe won't be a problem anymore because the computer won't be trying to do more than it can handle. I have some third-party stuff that I want to get set up too that it will be able to handle now. So I can go back and forth between stuff like ETH and Streamlabs, and you guys don't have to worry about losing sound.
So this is gonna give you your Wi-Fi. So
Mhm.
right now it's wired in the internet.
Physically plugged in, yeah. Let's see, gosh, what else do I need to get set up? Ooh, I have to get Elgato set back up so we can do the capture card stuff. But that's really only a problem for Xenoblade, so that and can wait a
Right.
little while, we'll do that for Friday.
We're gonna try to get all this stuff so that tomorrow you'll be able to use it. But
Yeah,
no
hopefully.
promises.
So tomorrow would be an East stream for me. So hopefully we'll be able to have everything set up so that it can run at least when I need it to be able to do my East stream. So we'll see how it goes. It'll be fun. We'll see. We'll see. Seb doesn't have to work tomorrow since it's Memorial Day. So
Thank goodness.
he and I've got some stuff to do early in the day. But after that, he and I are going to be trying to tackle all this stuff. My laptop should be able to handle OJ tonight.
Yeah.
And then we give it the boot tomorrow.
Sounds like a-
It has so many files on it though, so I can't like really get rid of it. It's just gonna like get to chill now. Man, wish I had a long weekend. Tomorrow's gonna be hell. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lenny. That sucks.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's always good. This week's gonna be tough for me too, but thankfully it's only a 4-day week.
When I worked at restaurants, I used to like I worked weekends, I worked holidays. It's the worst. And then finally got an office job where they were like, "Oh, look at all these wonderful days you get off." And I was like, "Wait, we get days off? What the fuck is this? Where has this been my whole life?" Oh. Now, Luna is currently pouting because she's not getting picked up. You're off tomorrow too, Byron? Very nice. You had to request off for today and tomorrow? Oh, that sucks, zombie. But you had to waste a request on that? But at least you got it. So there's that. We're at 69%. Nice.
Nice.
All right, all right. Quit pouting. Come here. I know. You poor thing. She got wet. And now she's sad. Yeah. Oh, it did a thing.
Perfect.
Never mind.
That's the Bluetooth adapter.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
You can be next, buddy.
fine.
I have a floof. It's a wet floof.
It tried to make me install Norton antivirus. I said, fuck no.
Oh, you have to work from it, Michael? I'm sorry.
I had to cancel it, but it worked.
It's not readable from the camera. You're done with me? You're done? Okay. Your turn, buddy. Oh, this is very excited. No, you can't go that way. More floof. Yes and no.
He wants to lick your face. Hey, nobody. You got me.
You did.
Of course she's under here.
Luna, what are you doing? She's under the desk. Get out from under the desk. Get him. Get him, Ollie.
He's
Not
getting me in
me.
the arm. Hit me in the arm, man.
Wet dog.
Wet dog indeed. Smells like wet dog.
The little feet.
So next, we're going to install. We need Firefox. Well, we're not using no Edge.
Oh, we're just gonna use Edge to download Firefox. Oh, thank you. He does this thing with his feet where he just like when he wants you to pet him. And it's just so cute. It's just so cute. You're cute, Floof. You gonna do the thing?
We're going to Firefox. Download.
Are you done with me? Okay. All right. Oh, off you go. Here.
It says
Oh,
it's
mercy.
5:40. There's no way it's 5:48.
It is 8:48. It's on the wrong time zone.
Oh, it's on Pacific.
Yeah, we'll have to adjust that. Ugh, and we'll have to put it in dark mode because this is very bright.
Wait till you install.
Oh, I know. But we need to switch Windows to dark mode too. Because I ain't dealing with all this bright ass bullshit. I'm gonna go blind.
Okay.
That's better. It's a nice beach picture.
There it is.
Well, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna put Henry Cavill back. Ooh, or should we find something else? Or should I say someone else to put there instead. Hmm.
Do you have a Firefox username?
I don't know. It's been so long since I used Firefox. I genuinely don't know. I just start fresh. Okay. Do I need the
Okay, so
recommended
you know that
extension?
install.
What are you doing for dinner? We gonna make a pizza?
We can make a pizza. Oh, we still got. Oh, we got ground beef.
We do
Got
need
in the
to make
fridge.
that.
We need to make that.
We're gonna make ground beef. Okay. All right. Looks like we're having taco salad on
Yeah.
Sundays. Luna came in here with her single piece of kibble to munch on.
We're downloading the NVIDIA app.
Okay.
You want the
Mm-hmm. The chair hasn't made me short in a while. I'm waiting for that to kick in now. Now that I've said something, it's gonna happen. This chair squeaks. I don't know if everybody else can suffer through it like I can. They might
this
not
one's
be able
East
to hear it.
5.
I can't hear the song, remember? It's not
Oh.
coming through my headphones correctly.
This is the orchestral version of the East 5 soundtrack. East 5 is the only East game that never came out of Japan. But
Never
mainline
came,
East.
never came out anywhere but Japan.
Correct.
Got it.
All right, we're downloading the video driver. And we're going to install that bitch.
I'm gonna need to download whatever systems I need to tell that how to change colors.
Yep.
I gotta look into what that is. Because I don't know what it is. I don't know. Find it.
This driver came out a few days ago.
Nice.
So you
May
gotta be good to
19th.
go.
Is the squeaking bothering you yet?
I don't hear this with me.
Oh,
These are
nice.
noise canceling earbuds.
You want to take a headphone out and suffer with me?
Nope.
Oh, come on. Kind of sounds like a Minecraft villager.
Kinda.
So you can hear it.
I had to really focus on set the music to hear it.
This is updating slowly. But that's good.
It's playing Flash.
It flashed. And it's big.
Installed.
Well, that's quick. Noise. Oh, which one do we want?
Game ready. Or let's do another. Let's just do game ready.
Okay.
'Cause you can use other stuff.
Okie dokie.
What's that? Now what we're gonna do is go Steam. Install Steam. Gotta have Steam.
Gotta have Steam. Gotta have Discord.
Oh, Discord too, yeah.
English, please.
Okay.
I wanted to see how long it took to get to Feb.
You got me. You're crap. I'm gonna do that. You're not gonna want this. You're not gonna
Unpin
want
Microsoft Edge.
You're gonna want Edge. Fuck Edge. Alright. You need to log your in Steam.
Or sign in with the QR code.
That's nice.
I don't know why I said it like that.
You get your Siri voice out.
That was a very energetic Siri.
Yes. Work. Yep. Get it. Sweet. That's nice. The perfect.
I don't have many friends on Steam, y'all. Actually, I have two. I have Blue, and I have Feb, and that is it.
Just
Add you? Okay, Lenny. Hey, I'll add all y'all, gladly. Y'all DM me, and I'll or what's the best way to do this? Share it or?
on Discord.
Do your friend's friend code to invite them to connect. Or try searching. We'll search while Feb's doing Feb things.
Okay, go ahead and scan that.
Oh. Hang on.
Discord.
I got delayed, y'all. I love how so many apps are doing this now. Oh, hang on. I failed. Yeah. So many apps are just letting you scan these QR codes to log in and stuff. So you don't have to remember all of your shit. I love it. It makes life so freaking easy. It lives! There be Discord!
Yeah. Plus we need
Put
to
on me
install.
too, me for... Send me an ad as well. Okay. I will make lists and I'll get everybody. I should have a little notepad thingy. I'll be right back.
Cool. So what else are we gonna be installed? We got a whole bunch of people.
I just got real short. I just got real short.
Or use this. I can just do this. Boom.
Oh yeah.
What's that? Oh. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll get it later. Okay.
That's right. You're getting doxxed.
I'm so sorry. Feb did it, not me. Gosh, I got short again.
Sorry to dox you, Lenny.
My word. Feb
Alright,
just
what's
out here
my-
showing all my shit. You're doxing my well, I guess it doesn't really matter if my Steam name gets out there because I'm getting ready to add all these people on Steam. Let's see. What else do we need to download? Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, yeah.
Streamlabs. This guy, I swear. I know, Lenny. I know. He doesn't even think about it. He's just so in the zone. Go XLR?
Yeah. Okay. We won't be able to set that up though until we're gonna download it.
Yep.
We won't be able to set up until we get it in there.
Oh, yeah. You know what else we need to do? We need to go get the shelf out of the car.
Oh yeah. Rain like hell though.
Actually, I think it's slowed down. There's gonna be a break.
Okay. Maybe we'll go out there and get it.
What else am I gonna need? And y'all think, I'm trying to think of like all the important stuff. I can worry about the games later, but like programs and things like that. Hmm. Can you think of anything else?
Mm. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Was it with my Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you should use caps, but try it. Ooh, afternoon crossbell.
Do a numlock again. Oh wait, no. My handy dandy notebook. Yeah, that should be good. The password was incorrect.
Wow.
Oh, it wasn't?
Read that lower. Got that right?
Yeah. That should be it. But that is it.
All right, folks, I'm back. What did I miss?
A lot.
What are you guys doing right now?
Trying to figure out what to download and trying to figure out why it won't let me log into my Twitch account.
Well, I can't help you with that.
Yeah, I know.
One of the big things that I just wanted to make sure you guys double check on the new computer is if you hit Control Shift Escape, to make sure that it's just detecting everything and to see also what the RAM speed is registering at, if it's at 4800 or 6000. Again, if it's at 4800, it's something that could be fixed later. I'm just curious if enabling that XMP profile fixed it.
memory. 4800.
It's still at 4800.
Okay, that's fine. You can fix it later.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah. And then obviously the GPU is doing good. That's all good. Very nice. Very nice. Man, what would be the first things that you would probably install? Probably Chrome or Firefox or whatever. Who uses Internet Explorer nowadays, or what is it called now? Microsoft Edge?
Yeah, I think it's Edge now. Okay, don't worry about this for now. We'll
Yeah.
figure it out. I don't know why it's doing this shit.
All right.
That's the thingy. I'm short. I can't reach all the way over there.
Okay, so
A couple of things, a couple of essential programs that I'd recommend you install just to monitor your computer. Is I would recommend getting Core Temp. Core Temp will allow you to monitor the temperature of your CPU.
Okay.
we've got
And then,
CPU
what's up?
and Ada 64.
oh, if you got that, well, if you got those, yeah. I personally use Core Temp because it allows me to see the load on each of my cores and see what they're boosting at and all that. But that's like, as long as you have something that can, that you can see what your CPU temp is, that is really good. And speaking of which, what's the temp at right now?
That's a good question. This doesn't show temp.
Is it not?
Nope. Got a whole bunch of other shit. Came back to check up on the build. Hey, Rias, it's running. It's very exciting. We're working on getting some programs in, and we have Windows. We have all the basics. Now we're trying to figure out what temperature everything's at.
What's the program you
Core temp.
installed? Core temp?
Or temp, yeah. It might be a better test if you put the case all together to get an idea of temps,
Yeah.
but like
Okay.
it's definitely still good to check right now just to see if it's not like abnormally high. Because if it's abnormally high, then it might mean you kind of pulled an oopsie on installing the AIO.
It's like running, not running, as in cooking. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
it's up.
the laptop was that way. This is working though. I feel like it's working. It looks like it's working.
Look.
Holy shit! The minimum right now is 39. The max is 42 Celsius.
There you go. That sounds right.
That's freaking cold. Ice cold.
I didn't know it could do that.
She's used to it being 99.
Okay, I'm only used to it being 99 because it doesn't go past 99 Celsius on the gauge for my computer. I guarantee that thing was running hotter than 99. It had to have been. Welcome
Very
to the
good.
world of good cooling. Yeah.
at 40.
Shit, this is crazy.
Yeah, my CPU doesn't even get that low. I chill in like the 50s.
This is a big-ass radiator.
Crazy.
That's a radiator for you.
The computer's also not doing anything else right now. Like we're literally just on the internet downloading
This is a
programs.
100% fan speed. This will crank if it needs to.
Damn.
This thing will start being a wind tunnel. It needs to be.
Welcome to the world of good cooling. Imagine your CPU not being a water boiler. I was about ready to start making eggs or something on my laptop.
Yeah.
That's how hot it gets. It used to get. Most CPUs have it.
Making pancakes,
Freaking
making bacon pancakes.
That'd be fun. They'd all have like keyboard imprints on them. That'd be cool.
Ugh.
You can completely fried your last PC. Mine, I cannot believe it hasn't fried yet. It's just like too stubborn to admit that it's dead.
It's too stubborn to die.
Let me.
Yes.
So we can cook. It's already after 9 o'clock here.
I have 6 to see how well
I'm gonna
it's
show off this too.
cool. Maybe not Black Ops 6, but I'm definitely gonna run some Baldur's Gate and throw some mods on that shit. There was talk of a group of us from the community getting together and doing a Baldur's Gate run, and I 100% think we should do that. Because now my computer can handle it. So I'm just wanting to show off how we got it all.
Looks
It's
pretty
looking
good.
good.
Am I getting a good shot of it?
Yeah, looks pretty good. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's
I
all
could look
now?
into some programs as well off stream of like stuff you can get to manage the RGB and everything.
Yeah, she wants that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
never-
look into that too, but if you already know of
Yeah.
some, that'd be awesome.
Well,
But
I don't
This kid's
really
Evil's fan.
fuck around with RGB, so I don't really know any, but I would assume EVGA Precision is probably a good one.
EVGA Precision.
Yeah.
The MSI doesn't have a way to manage them. This is not an MSI case. This is the.
no, it's not gonna say right. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be obnoxious with all that stuff. I'm gonna have all the colors like just so to fit whatever.
Of course, you're a girly.
aesthetic
You're
I
gonna
am
make it.
going.
You're gonna make it all pretty.
There you go.
Define pretty. Because this ain't gonna be pinks and purples. There will be no flowers and rainbows. My first thought
I mean,
was,
pretty is a
you know,
subjective term, to be fair.
true, but like my first thought for setting this up aesthetically was Frodo and Sam throwing the ring and Gollum into Mount Doom. So
I
like,
know. That's
That's
pretty in
pretty
its own right. Come on.
It will be.
it would be gorgeous if I could get it to look right. If I could get it to happen correctly.
I just thought maybe
Really
like
good.
you can have it match the skin tone of like Henry Cavill and like get like essence of musk in there.
That's the smell that goes to the fans. That could work. That could work. Get some like Witcher figurines and stuff.
Yeah,
Sure.
it just smells like
Maybe one
hot,
from
sweaty Henry
Superman.
Cavill with the exhaust.
Britas, maybe Gale.
I like Asterion too, but yeah, Gale was my first. Gale was my first in Baldur's Gate. I know everybody else went for Asterion first, but I just decided to let it happen and see where I ended up, and I ended up with Gale. No pinks or purples. Yeah, sorry, Kaito. I like purple. I like purple a lot, but I'm not feeling it for this. I don't know why, but
really
genuinely,
feeling
my
it.
first thought. She was the lady who was helping us and Feb were laughing at me because my first thought whenever I saw these fans along the bottom was I can make them red and orange and yellow so they look like lava.
With the Monado's power.
I cannot wait to get back to Xenoblade. Oh my gosh. You need a sticker of you getting fireballed by Feb on it. Oh my goodness, that would be so funny. Yes. Are you looking at the stream, inside the stream, inside the stream, inside the stream? Yeah. That's yeah. Rhyme time. Cat fun story. First time I played Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends blind. One of my friends got into a cutscene of meeting Asterion where you get pinned to the ground. Yes! He yelled help, and my other friend, Eldritch. Oh no! You did. Well, I mean, you gotta get poor Asterion. The first time I did an evil playthrough, I didn't realize it would actually happen. So instead of like giving Gale a high five, I thought it was just like gonna happen in my head, and then all of a sudden I had Gale's hand. And I was
You
like,
doing an evil playthrough? What? No way.
I put it off for as long as I possibly could. I really did. I didn't want to do a dirty
How many
playthrough
seconds was
for
that?
as
5
long
or
as
10?
I did 3 full playthroughs before I did that one. 3 full playthroughs. Yeah. Your first playthrough was with friends, you managed to completely miss Gale. My first playthrough, I almost missed Gale. I went past him because I was so worried that something was going to go wrong and it was just going to completely backfire because it looked sus as fuck to walk up to that thing. I was like, I ain't messing with it. I ain't getting smoked in the first 5 seconds of this game. And then I realized it was kind of important, so I went back to check on him after I'd already gone to the Grove the first time. I then went back to go get him.
Ah, the Grove. That's a place here in
Grove.
Hollywood. That's where all the celebrities go, Beverly Hills.
Oh my god. Oh. That's a good song. Beverly Hills is a good song.
No, it's not. Don't say that.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You don't live here.
Full of nostalgia. The song is good though. The song is funny. The song is good. Who did that again? I'm trying to remember who did that song.
Okay, I just installed your bonus large now.
Oh, nice. Now I gotta look it up. My brain won't let it go until I know.
Blasted Asterion into Narnia. Oh shit.
Weezer. Why did I not remember that?
Nobody should envy living in LA. It's terrible. Don't do
Well,
it.
that's the point of the song, is to make fun of that. I don't live in Hollywood and I don't envy the traffic there. You say that in Asterion, but I feel like I'd rather Hollywood traffic over Atlanta traffic.
Atlanta traffic's pretty shitty, but I don't know if I've heard that California traffic's really bad.
I've been through. I didn't drive myself, but I've been to California a couple of times, and I've hated Atlanta traffic more. Blackberry Drive, Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Let's try it. Blackberry Dr. Pepper, huh?
Also, Feb, you do have permission now to put the case on. You do have permission.
Hand me this stuff.
You want to put the top back on first?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You're not allowed to do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna peel the
You're
plastic
gonna feel.
off. Yes.
Go for it.
Yes.
Yeah, of course you're allowed to peel. It's your PC. You get the final peel.
Okay. You want the side panel or the front panel first? I was gonna say I didn't give you the option for a back panel. You got a side panel or a front panel.
Do you want a corner
Back.
or a side?
That's the front. back one. One
I
under
forgot
here.
we took that off. Now you can have the front panel.
Oh,
Is it upside down?
it's sideways. It works.
Oh, you got screws to put back in before that thing will stay.
They should just be
They were
thumbscrews.
here. They were right here. Where did they go? They were on top of that thing. I specifically kept them all together. Oh my gosh.
Well, guess you're just not gonna have a closed PC now.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No.
Sure.
Oh. I was
Fine.
trying so hard to keep all of that stuff together, and I think when Feb picked up the antenna
Okay.
things, he moved them unintentionally.
You gonna feel it? Feel it.
Feel it now?
Feel it, yeah.
But it's gonna have your fingerprints all over it.
No, 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 no,
It
don't
feels
peel it
like
now.
that.
Don't peel it now. Don't
It's
listen to
gotta
Feb.
peel. It's gotta peel after.
Okay.
You gotta put it in and then peel. I watched enough PC building. I may not have done it myself, but the peel comes last. Oh no, I'm getting short again.
There we go. There we go. See, this is the back panel too. You're going to pull the back, peel the back off too. See, that's back as well. Oh, that feels good. Dude, you guys the same thing with that one?
Got it. Oh.
Here.
Okay.
Well, usually it picked it off. That's nice. Good corner.
I'm
I think it's very
trying.
odd that it has plastic on both sides.
You
Actually,
guys hear that?
Yeah, I think that's odd too. I wasn't expecting that. Which is why I was just gonna have him put it on and then take the plastic off.
very
Oh, it's
nice, very nice.
Lipstick.
Look at how pretty she is.
Ooh. Okay, that one needs a couple of screws now.
One screw.
Just one screw?
That's it.
Oh.
Really, this is a nice freaking tape. I can see why Jay's 2 cents for working on it. It's good.
Wow, who recommended?
Jay's 2 cents. He's one of the
Oh.
best PC tech tubers. I think he's awesome. You gonna do it? Oh. Oh.
It's so shiny. Okay, wait.
The front panel now?
You guys get to watch the front panel go. It comes around the corner.
Oh yeah.
What a slick case.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There we go. I didn't know it was gonna pop off.
Holy
Holy,
shit. Just feel it off. Just feel it off, okay? Goodness great.
this is a lot too stuck.
Just get shit.
You and me both.
There's no way to screw that line so.
There we go.
And
Am I allowed to ask the forbidden question? What's the forbidden question, Rias? I want to know what it is. So yeah, ask away.
Can you see the
What we
case?
got?
Can you see it?
Well, yeah, it's all reflective and shiny and shit.
Doesn't that look so good?
Looks
That looks
so
so
good.
freaking good. Wow. That is, oh, it's so clean.
Now we just have to unplug it, get it all set up in the other room.
Exactly. Oh, it's a heavy bit too. It's a heavy bit.
Ugh. Thanks to Feb and George and Ocean, I now have a brand new, fully built custom PC. You guys
I
are the
didn't do
bomb.
nothing. That's Ocean. Don't you be giving me credit. That's Ocean.
Feel free to DM me total cost. Oh, what did it? Wait, about 2,000 about total?
It was about $2,100.
Oh yeah, with taxes and all that shit. Yeah. George, you helped a lot with like the A, helping us put together a list of what to get. B, walking us through some of the extra stuff as we were trying to actually like put it together and connect it and everything. And you know what? You kept me entertained and gave me an opportunity to be completely unhinged while we were waiting on Feb.
Take some pictures of this with your phone. Put it in the PC tech discussion. After we end.
Good shit. Good shit. All right. Are we calling it quits? We're gonna come back
Yeah.
later and play some. All right. Feb and I are gonna get some dinner because we're hungry. And yeah, and then
So-
maybe we'll have OJ running. So
Rias, all you have to do, the pro play is you just start streaming, get a very dedicated fan base, and then hope that one day they donate you enough money to upgrade your PC.
no. You missed a step. Do all of that, but then get married. Make sure that your community really likes the person that you married, and
Yes.
then that person will get a PC, and you by proxy will also get said PC.
Yes.
That's how. Totally simple.
Very, very simple. Very simple process.
All right, I'm gonna wrap it up. Do you want to say it about everybody? And
It's just one, but the rest is easier said than. Yeah, the rest is way easier said than done. Damn. All right, I think Feb's wanting to wrap up. Feb is hungry. I am also hungry. And we got to now get this stuff moved into the other room where my stuff is actually set up. So we're going to make some food. We'll probably be on and do some OJ or something later. I don't know if it'll be streamed or not, but
I
if
think we should.
You want to stream OJ?
I'm gonna stream OJ.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Apparently, we're streaming OJ. So if you don't
Most
have
likely.
OJ and you want to play OJ, what is OJ? 100% orange juice. The game itself is not super expensive, right?
It's like $7.
Yeah. Pretty cheap, pretty basic. It's like anime Mario Party.
Yeah. That's a fair way.
Like PC only. No, because Isu played it on her Steam Deck, didn't she?
Steam Deck.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you can do it on your
Steam
Steam Deck. The
Rias.
game is very nice. I need like 64,000 more before I can say that word. But
Yep.
yeah, if you guys wanna tag in and play, we'll get it all set up later as soon as we get some food. I think Feb's wanting to wrap up on his own, and I think I'm talking too much for him. Sorry, I'm used to wrapping up myself now, so
It's all good.
I'll let you do your thing. You guys have been awesome. Thank you.
Again, is that better? Okay. Do I sound better now? Big thanks to Ocean again for funding this. Like this was definitely not in the budget at all, and if it wasn't for Ocean's help, George's help, all you guys with your gifted subs as well. Thank you guys so much for all those gifted subs. This is incredible. This is a fun stream to do. It's fun to build a PC. Not everybody gets to be able to do this, and this means the world to us. So thank you guys so much for your support, your love and support. Be sure to check out Cat stream tomorrow. Can you guys shout Cat? Can one of my mods shout out Cat for me? Right now I have a hard time reaching my keyboard because this thing's in my way. Shout out Catnip13. Click on her name. Click on the heart icon so you guys see when she goes live tomorrow with East 8. This is gonna be the first time she's playing with. She's gonna be playing with this PC tomorrow. Is the goal here to get it working and everything. It should be good. I gotta get the shelf from the truck and stuff. But yeah, check her out tomorrow. Tonight I'm gonna be in the Discord, probably playing some OJ with some of y'all in the Discord. Somebody type the exclamation Discord command. So yeah, Cat's gonna be live at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow with some more East 8. That's the goal there. You're buying OJ? Nice, Balmer. Okay, hell yeah. We'll show you. Mess around with the single player a little bit so that way you can learn how to play it before we start in about, I don't know. It's going to be a late start because I still got to cook. I got to eat. I'm probably going to watch an episode of Apothecary Diaries while I eat with my wife. And then we'll show up and we'll do some OJ. So, I don't know. Give it like an hour and a half or so maybe. So you got an hour and a half to play it, try it out, and then we'll play some multiplayer. If we have more than 4 people that want to play, we can start a second lobby. Yeah, that too. Exactly. If we got like 8 people, we can do 2 lobbies. We can do some rotations, stuff like that. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys all have an amazing and awesome. I'll see you tonight. If I don't see you tonight, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, no matter what you plan on doing. Might be working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, y'all. Take care, guys. Cheers, y'all.